Yes, it is. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. And when you got the app, you got us all over the world, all over the planet. You can take us anywhere you want. If you have to move out of Orlando, sorry to hear about that, but you can take us with you on the iHeartRadio app. Also, please make us the number one preset. That seems to be very important to folks in the company, and they sit and they look like, why so many people make Real Radio the number one preset? Because you guys are engaged and part of the show, and we appreciate it. Another way to be a part of the show is to text us right now, 77031. That's 77031. I try to text people back. I know Angel does as well. And then as far as being interactive, on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, Ryan runs that, and he'll chat with you during the break sometimes, play games with you, and there's a chat area there as well. So that's a couple ways to be a part of the radio show. And then if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on that little microphone, leave us a message. We play those as well. What is up? It's a Tuesday. I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of them, Ryan Holmes.
Yes. Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you too. Did you get some sleep? The puppy let you sleep or no?
No.
Oh, damn it, man. Well, Ryan, got a little. Today's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting day today.
You said that when I walked in. What does that mean?
Well, it means that sometimes the lines get blurred sometimes with cartoon world and real world and stuff I'm putting together and stuff we're doing for the company, and we got some stuff today that you're involved in, and
am I involved in?
Oh yeah, you're involved in, because you are, had a meeting yesterday with the folks over at WJR, by the way. They've got the big Earth Day birthday thing coming up. It's a big deal around here. It's not just, one radio station. Judy's involved, the big boss, and Earth Day birthday is a huge production, and a lot on the line. Now, tickets are selling great, and it's going wonderful, and they're happy with what they're doing, what we're doing, our portion of it and everything. And I found out yesterday that the powers that be over there really want Maxx Danziger to win. They look at it as like he's the rock guy. He should win.
That makes sense.
He should win the rock.
That's what I said.
Thing, and then they're also his band. I guess Set It Off is like a really big band.
Yeah, it's a huge band, Russ. That guy should win and be the face of everything.
Yeah, they're saying it's a really big band. It's kind of dismissive. They're huge.
They're a huge band.
Yeah, it is.
And so I was getting the push yesterday that, hey man, this guy needs to be the guy to because we want to hire their band for the next time we do.
That's what I said.
Earth Day birthday.
You want pineapple guy?
I'm not. Listen, we'll find out. We'll find out. But they look at it like he represents JRR, and it's their thing. And I've sort of been dismissive of him.
Sort of dismissive? You've been very dismissive.
Of Maxx Danziger and his band Set It Off. I actually did, they made me do deep dive and realize that, hey man, this guy's a big deal. He's the biggest deal in the tournament. I'm like, yes. Really? So I don't know.
We've told you that.
But Poppy D is the fan favorite here.
No, we don't want Timu Carlos. We want the rock star guy.
Oh, that's not. Don't say that. That's not it. Maybe some people think he sounds like. But that's look. He does his own thing, man. He's Poppy D. You are the manager of Onyx the One, Tuna Tim. Mm-hmm. So part of our audience is going to be rooting, for you. And who's been ignored really through most of this? And I'm going to, he hasn't really talked about it a lot on his social media. Is Deimos, which is Teal Piper's husband. And a lot of people, have sort of not even thought about him that much because he hasn't made much of a presence, right? So, I invited Max because JRR is so hot about him. I invited Maxx Danziger to come in today. So you Tuna Tim can put over your guy Onyx to Max. And then I found out this morning, last minute, that also Deimos is going to be here for you to pitch. You pitched Tuna Tim to him as well. So
I already got my guy though.
Well, again, whatever you want to do. So you need to talk smack for your guy then to Deimos.
I thought that's what I was supposed to do.
Who I don't believe. I don't know if he knows this. I don't think he knows. I think he really thinks wrestling's real. Mm-hmm. And so, good luck today with that.
I ain't worried about it.
That should be a lot of fun when he comes by today. So, but yeah, I didn't realize that Maxx Danziger's band Set It Off is a really, really big band. Like they don't play, like okay, Angel, you're gonna laugh at me, I know, but I thought I was helping Max out. And I'm like, hey, man, like I could probably get you down at Ace Cafe to perform at Ace Cafe.
That's not the venue that
we
they
told
do.
you about this.
And he's like, no, bro, like we play like Hard Rock Live and bigger venues and like arenas. I'm like, oh, okay. And I found out from JRR yesterday that everybody over there is Team Max. I did not realize that. So, yeah, but most of our audience is pulling for Poppy D. And then now okay, are you doing what you always do, Ryan? You're hot on something one day, like donkey money t-shirts, donkey money. And then you drop it and forget it. You've moved on to something else. Same thing with Tuna Tim and Onyx. Are you now over it? and you're not going to be as into it or is that inaccurate?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm just saying, like you get hot on something when you first come up with it, and then you get bored with it, and then you want to move on to something else. Are you going to support?
I don't think I do that.
Are you going to support your man? Are you supporting Onyx the One?
I don't think I do that at all. I still yell donkey money out all the time.
Okay, so your claim is no, you're still behind Onyx. That's your man. You are going to be his manager.
Yeah. Of course. Why would I not be?
Okay.
I don't understand.
Well, you have sometimes you get hot on something and then you sort of you like that you go to the next thing and you kind of forget the other thing, so you kind of move on. I'm just curious if that's going to happen because when you're a manager, you got to be really hot for and support your man.
Yeah, but it'd be helpful if I knew this stuff ahead of time, like I could have prepared. For it.
Well, I just found out this morning. It's on the fly, man.
Yeah, because I would have brought the mask. I would have done the whole thing. So now I'm a little bit on the back foot right now.
All right. Well, then now you know. I just found out. I just found out. Yesterday, I found out about Maxx Danziger. That's a.
I like that. I really think he's out of all of them when I saw them live, he was the best one. I thought he had a great gimmick with throwing the drumsticks and all that. And he made a great villain because when he comes in here, he doesn't play. He didn't play up the villain that he's doing on stage as much. And on stage, you hate the guy.
Well, okay, but remember, you're Team Onyx. Like that is your guy.
I know, but that's the thing. Like Onyx, I still haven't seen him wrestle, so I've gotta see that he's just a big scary guy. That's letting me do the Tuna Tim thing. So that's fun.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I gotta go see him. I gotta see him. I gotta get a vibe for him. I gotta see what he's about because these guys in the ring. Even Poppy D comes in here, fun pineapple guy, but he's wrestling. He's very serious about wrestling.
Well, they all are, yeah. And they all.
The same thing happened with Amber Nova. I thought she was like a goofy girl until I saw her wrestling. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, and they
I just have to see it.
They all really do want to win the title. And I know we're blurring reality and Goofy land, but they all really want that title so they can come in and promote what they want to promote and do what they want to do and have so there's real ego and feelings behind all of this, and there is no determination as of yet. I have no idea who's going to win at Earth Day Birthday.
And flip a coin.
I don't. We'll see. A lot of times it's crowd reaction. A lot of times it's who's wrestling the bet. It's not there's a guy right now said, "Oh, you've already determined." No one's determined anything. I don't know what's going to happen at Earth Day Birthday. Oh, that's the beauty of professional wrestling. Sometimes they decide. 10 seconds before they go out into the match, right? And sometimes it's a hard win and a guy just pins somebody and then you got to deal with it later. And I think that's what Deimos is planning on doing.
Yeah.
I don't think Deimos is not. And then Angel and I will be calling the heat.
I'm looking at the lineup for Set It Off, and they're opening for Baby Metal at one point.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
They were a big band.
Yeah, they're doing the same show as Tool, Limp Bizkit, and My Chemical Romance.
I know. You guys didn't tell me they were playing on that level.
we did.
Well, I didn't listen to you guys telling me that they were on that level. And the people at JRR are all about Maxx Danziger,
Why would they
the
not
rock
be?
star.
It's a big rock show.
And you know what someone said as like a joke? Wouldn't it be funny if our guy won your title and we took the monster title? Ha ha ha! And they're laughing. I'm like, oh, that's how they're looking at this. They're looking at Maxx Danziger, winning it for JRR.
But I mean, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it?
Well, I mean,
the promoter is promoting MWO.
Yeah, as the promoter, though, I mean, I'd like it to stay in house. I'd like it to be, wouldn't mind if old Tuna Tim won, or maybe even Poppy D. And also, you got Damos.
Or the guy it's part of a big giant rock band that tours around the world, and he's lugging that belt all over the place, showing it off
on
in front
stage
of,
in Germany where they're next month.
Yeah.
Man, every storyline is a good one, right? Like whoever wins, it's a good storyline. So anyway, I've given you a couple hours, Tuna Tim. Be prepared. You got to deal with Max and Damos today. Just so you know. How you feeling? You're doing that thing. You're not smiling already. What's wrong? You didn't sleep? You didn't get any sleep?
Oh, wait.
Are you not sleeping?
You're like attacking me this morning. And I'm just trying to
you're just waking up.
The show. I'm ready to go. And you're like, you're not doing this. You don't like this. You don't like donkey money. It's like, dude. No, segment 1. What'd I do to you?
No, you look tired. You look like you're
Whoa!
You got to be up and ready to go.
Did you say that to a woman?
Yes, I damn sure would. I did it you saw me do it the other day. I damn sure did. All right, I'm just trying to get you ready. Trying to get you prepared. You got some stuff happening today. It'll be all probably a lot of it will go around Tuna Tim.
Okay.
And your managing skills, and you got to promote your guy. Onyx the One at about 8 o'clock or so.
Okay, sounds good. Is he coming in?
Who's that?
Onyx is coming in.
No. That's what I'm telling you. Max is coming in, and Damos. I did not plan for that. It was last minute. Teal's coming in like she normally does, and I found out last minute that her husband's coming with her, and he's not happy about the amount of promotion he's gotten.
Okay. I hope Teal's ready.
Teal. I think Teal's going to sit back and watch it all happen.
No, Teal's got to be cool and make sure I don't get lunged at.
Yeah, she's your closest ally today with the wrestlers that are coming in. Like, she 100%. Likes you. She laughed at Tuna Tim. She thinks it's cute and funny. But remember what
I think Max will get it. I think the language barrier with Onyx,
he did not get it.
He doesn't get it, but he's a gamer, I could tell. So he's like he doesn't care because he doesn't really understand it. Like Damos, I don't know if he even has a sense of humor. I've seen no flashes of it.
Yeah. Someone just texted, it sounds like Russ is more nervous. You're right, because Russ does not know what's going to happen at 8 o'clock. Because when I'm telling you that there's some X factors here with people who don't know they don't know between reality and cartoon world, that's real. Some people don't know the blend of reality.
One specific person.
A couple of them, actually, to be honest with you. We know a couple that don't know the reality of it all. So it does blend. And I did not realize that JRR was so hot on Max. They are really hot on that dude and his band. Hey, can we play some of his band coming back, or is that?
I was going to do it for the pick of the day.
Okay, good. Oh, that's awesome.
I've been featuring every band that's playing.
Oh, very good.
Yesterday I did Mammoth.
But the thing is, Set It Off isn't playing at Earth Day Birthday. I just want to kind of hear the band and see what it sounds like, whatever. So we can hear some of his band maybe when he comes in. He's coming in at 8 o'clock or so. So anyway, hey, it's a Tuesday. It was hotter than hell yesterday. We can talk about that a little bit and talk about things that are coming up in the next couple of weeks. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, AI is smart, but can it spill coffee on a control board? Didn't think so. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at a disabled vehicle westbound on I-4 this morning, currently blocking the right shoulder and right lane for those who need to travel towards the 1792 exit. Traffic looking good this morning for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, Before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
International Diamond Center, man, if you're going to buy a diamond, there's no better place to go than the International Diamond Center. And now they carry lab-grown diamonds. Why are they doing that? Someone said the other day, well, they used to not carry those at all. They didn't really like them. Well, they looked around and they saw that people were buying them, but they were paying way too much for it, and they wanted to offer them to you for the right price. And that's what they're doing at the International Diamond Center with the lab-grown diamonds. But when it comes to real natural diamonds, they've got the best ones at International Diamond Center. They got the right cut. There's no confusion about how how it should be, how they should be sold, and they teach you about diamonds at the International Diamond Center. Remove the mystery and go talk to the people that know what they're talking about when it comes to real diamonds and lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. They've got a great selection that you're absolutely going to love, and they've got the natural diamonds and the lab-grown diamonds at IDC, the International Diamond Center. You'll find an unmatched selection of both natural and lab-grown diamonds at IDC. You'll love working with them. When you work with them, they're not working on commission. They're not trying to upsell you. They're trying to help you buy what you want that fits in the design that you like at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag chair.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Oh, 5 a.m. run? Really? All right.
If running shoes could talk, they'd have a lot to say.
Puddle, puddle, puddle. Oh, why would you aim for it? Oh, a double nut. Someone's feeling fast today. Instead of a marathon, maybe a beer run next time.
If shoes could talk, they'd also tell you to shop Academy Sports and Outdoors for top running brands like Nike, Brooks, Asics, and Adidas. Academy. Fun can't lose.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce. Pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage.
Launches a three. Got it.
NFL free agency.
Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number one.
And the first pitch of the new baseball season.
At the wall! Oh, my goodness!
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Solar Source, man. Okay, I called the other day, Richard. I'm like, Richard, I got to get you over here. We got to do this at my house because my electric bill was $850. That is crazy. That is crazy talk. I don't know what I'm doing over there, but I got to get Solar Source over to save money. And Solar Source, they've got this deal where you get immediate savings. Like, you sign up today, they'll put everything in, and you can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. That would be helpful to me for sure. When you have Solar Source, they got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. So I'm scheduled to talk to them sometime this week for my house. I had it in my old house. You love it. I've worked with them before. Great company to work with. Great customer service. It's when you sign up for this $89 a month, the whole home solar package, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, immediate maximum savings on your power bill. And if your power bill is going up and you're going, oh my goodness, this is crazy, call Solar Source and find out about it. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They make it easy for you. Great customer service. And they also can put a pool heater in like they have for Ryan and for I had it in my other house. And that makes it so great because you can swim any time of the year, set the temperature where you want. And then they've got that battery backup system that runs off solar energy. So it's a great company that's been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, great people at Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go there, you save more money. solarsource.com/monsters.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Row Radio 104.1. Set to be a crazy day today. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Hey, Angel, okay, so I'm going to say this and see how long it takes for someone to text in the answer. They might not know. This is a deep cut. Oh boy, you'd have to be a Kiss fan to know what this is. But yesterday, I went to Dr. Rini, and I can talk about that a little bit later. But I went to Dr. Rini, and my counselor. I like to go there once a month, whether I need it or not. And if I'm not talking about stuff that's going on with me, sometimes I'll pick stuff that's going around here and try to help other people. So I had a bunch of stuff to talk about yesterday with the cast members and stuff. But anyway. Then I go home and I was getting prepared for the 407 show that I do on Fox 35. And I'm like, I got the album that Angel gave me, because my record player is in that room where it's like
shoot all that.
Yeah, the extra bedroom, and it's got where I shoot that, and so I got my Kiss stuff in there and everything. I'm like, I got to take that over there and listen to it. And to my surprise, okay, so I'm gonna say it and see how long it takes for someone to text in. It's the Dynasty album. And I open up the Dynasty album, and it still had something that came with the album back in what year was that? 1979. And I was shocked because you can't find this album with this thing that cause back in the day, for those that don't remember, when you bought albums, there were some bands, and Kiss was one of them, where they would throw in an extra thing. So here's what they did, like for the Love Gun album, they had this little thing and you pulled it out and it was like a gun, and you do this and it would go bang, like a pop out, right? And then they had every album kind of had some little gift or whatever, and this still had the gift in it. Does anyone texting in know what came with the Dynasty album? You can text us at 77031. But man, that's a vintage vinyl that you got.
Yeah, like I said, and they had their event last night. I hope it went well for them. But Erica Vinyl, again, she's serious about her what she does with that. And so when she's procuring these records and everything, she's going for first runs. She's going for, they're not going for re-releases, going for the authentic thing, so that if you have something that you're trying to get a hold of or you're curious about or you're thinking of a gift for somebody, definitely let her know with plenty of time so she can hunt it down. But yeah, that's...
By the way, not one scratch on it.
Yeah.
It was in perfect condition, and it still had the gift that comes in the Dynasty album. Someone says tattoo and sticker. No, that's not right. Someone said tattoo, incorrect. Let's see. Guitar pick. No. Full-size poster. Yeah. This full-size poster that you could only get with the Dynasty album. Right. That's one of the coolest ones that they had. And I almost texted you right away, but I'm like, I want to tell you on the air. So once again, thank you. That was a pretty cool gift. And it's got the original, like everything is original from an album from 1979. That's got to be hard. Like it was even it wasn't still wrapped, but it had the plastic stuff around it. Yeah. But it seemed like it was as vintage as you can get it. So that's what she does.
Yeah,
right?
she's very good at curating this stuff. There's definitely a skill set to it, and there's definitely you want somebody that's detail oriented when they're doing this kind of stuff. You can find used records anywhere. You can find used records, at the flea market. You could go up to Rudigers or whatever.
Yeah.
Renegers, I'm sorry. And you can find a couple places there. What you want to find is somebody who will stake their reputation on it, and that is detail oriented about it like that, and basically, cultivate or procure a really cool collection that you can kind of grab pieces from.
As a matter of fact, we're in negotiation right now to do something with Erica Vinyl out at her place that she works at and everything. Right. Bruce went to go talk to them, and we're trying to set something up to do a vinyl thing with you and then with them and that whole thing. But hey, so you know a lot more about vinyl than I do. So did a lot of other bands include prizes and gifts and posters and tattoos and stuff like that?
Definitely, let's say 70s, 80s, when vinyl was still a thing, or especially when vinyl was on its way out and they were still trying to revive it, right?
Yeah.
You could get some really cool stuff. And then nowadays, the new bands that are doing it are including new things like that. And they'll throw in a cool collection of stickers or something like that.
Yeah.
It's really, when it comes to that kind of stuff, people are starting to really appreciate the physical media or physical, media way that media is brought to you, whether it's vinyl. Believe it or not, tapes are coming back.
Really? Not an 8-track, but just cassette
tapes.
I never liked cassettes even when they were popular, because they always would get sucked up in the, and you'd have to roll them with a pencil and all that stuff.
There's a whole culture with that, keeping your tape deck clean and everything. There are people that are buying that DVDs are not going away. People are realizing now that the streaming services, the quality of what you're getting streamed in your house is garbage.
Yeah.
And now that some of these streamers, they'll delete scenes, they're changing music, they're doing all these different things. And so that now people are starting to catch up. It's like, oh, wait a minute. That's not the music that they used in the trailer. Like right now, the Prime and Netflix, when you hover over the image and it gives you that little 30, 45 second kind of trailer of it, they've been switching the music on those.
Oh, really?
And they're using music that was never affiliated with the film. So with that all said, yeah, Russ, when it comes to the vinyl and those kinds of things, there's always been, cool posters and different, concert bills and stuff like that were included with it.
And I thought the poster, when I saw it was still in there, I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe it's here. I thought it would be all raggedy looking. Looks like it's brand new.
Yeah.
So that was pretty cool. And like I said, we're going to do some stuff with it. And you're planning a vinyl night. We're planning to do another vinyl night.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a couple done, but I got pulled into a corporate event. The date that I had selected, I got pulled into this really huge event with Mercedes in St. Augustine, so I have had to adjust. Yeah, there'll be more information about that as we get closer to it. But yeah,
I love St. Augustine. That's such a cool place.
Yeah, I love Mercedes.
Yeah, they built this really ridiculous facility, and it's basically it's basically for all Mercedes-Benz owners. They're maintaining your vehicle kind of thing, and so they're doing a really big event, and they pulled me into it.
That's cool. And so from what you've seen, the vinyl thing is not dwindling. It's still growing.
As far as physical music forms, that's still one of the ones that's selling the highest, and people are And it's young people. That's the other thing. Young people are coming back to it, and you know, because there's some gatekeeping that goes on with vinyl sometimes, and there, you know, and there's this whole thing of you know, the quality of sound or this or that or whatever. It's just neat to see young people like just liking something different. They're whatever they're missing in streaming, because you know, you're just listening to singles or you're listening to playlists and everything, and that's starting to wear thin. People are not digging it as much, and so they're going to the artists and one, making it a point to buy the albums from the artists themselves. Right? There's that part of it, and then listening to the whole work as a.
You do miss a lot when you don't listen to an entire album. You do miss a lot of songs you don't realize you would like, but they haven't been spoon fed to you. You know, the songs haven't been spoon fed to you, and there are albums that I love that the songs on the albums, you know, like, they would never be played on the radio, but I'm like, damn, I love the songs. You know,
I always feel bad that for kids today that they don't get to have the experience of going to a record store and dealing with a really douchey record store employee.
Well,
I mean, you can go to Park Ave, but they're actually nice there. I'm talking like we used to go back in the day. There would be like the Virgin Mega Store. You'd slap on the headphones that they never washed, and everybody's worn them. Everybody now you have lice. And then the second thing is they've never been shamed into like they're buying a CD. Maybe it's the new Hanson CD, and the guy behind the counter's like, "Oh, this Hanson sucks," and then you feel bad. You're like, "Oh, I didn't even know how this got in here. That's crazy." And then you go and put it back.
See, I never had that. I used to go to East West Records and Tapes. I don't know if you remember that, Angel. East West Records and Tapes was over on 1792.
And Peaches as well, yeah.
And I always found the people that were there were so nice, and like no matter what you bought, they were like, "Oh, that's really cool." I could not know they were just trying to sell it, whatever. Yeah. But I never had anyone say, "Oh man, that's a terrible."
Right. There's that.
There's some douchey ones.
There's that version of record store play. But I would like to think, as far as like the vinyl shops that are here in the greater Orlando, Orange County area, that kind of mentality has kind of been weeded out, because they realize it's like, hey, if you're going to be that kind of jerk to the potential customer, they're not going to come back. And so for the most part, I feel like, you know, whether it's, you know, any of the places around here, Tony's Donuts, any of those guys, that they have, the people that are there are really caring and want to share their information.
Yeah, as just a dumb kid who didn't know anything about music, they like really broke me. I didn't go back to record stores for a very long time because of that. And I bought all my music at Walmart where it was censored, and I could listen to Korn's Freak on a... Like all bad, all just censored music all the time.
See, I always thought it was bad to buy your albums and stuff from like Walmart or Kmart or whatever. I always wanted to go to like the East West or Peaches. Or I felt like it was
Infinite Mushroom.
I felt like I was being a real music fan if I went to one of those real record stores, even though I was buying the same damn Kiss albums. And you know, I could have got anywhere.
Yeah, we lived right by Peaches when I was a kid.
Did you?
But I was never allowed in there because my mom took me in there one time, and then there was like some racy rock and roll posters on the wall.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, no, never again.
I used to go back and look at the posters because I had a room that was filled with the blacklight posters, right? Mm-hmm. But like I didn't understand the references of some of the posters, you know, and there'd be like mushrooms and stuff and weed. Like why is there a picture of a big leaf? I don't get it. Like I didn't understand it because I was very, you know.
You just brought back up like a core memory of mine, which I hadn't thought about forever. But like, I wasn't the blacklight kid.
I was.
See, and then my best friend in school was the blacklight kid. He had all the black lights and then all the stuff that would reflect it. And one day I was just like, buddy, why do you have all these black lights like a stoner? You don't even smoke weed. He's like, "'Cause when you're getting down with a girl, makes your wiener look bigger."
That's not why I did.
And I was like, wait, what?
You know,
I'm like, there's no way that's possible.
It's so funny. I was not a weed guy, and I didn't really have. I wasn't allowed to have girls in my bedroom back then. But my buddies would come over, and we would turn on like usually Kiss albums or whatever, and turn the blacklight on, and sit there and like blacklight and listen to Kiss. It makes no sense. I don't know. It sounds sort of homo, I guess, but but I'm just saying we would just sit in the dark with all these blacklight because I had a whole wall that was all cork. And so you could put as many posters on the wall as you wanted, and yeah, if you went to Peaches or Infinite Mushroom, or I think even at East West they had all those posters. That used to be a big thing, but that's probably not a thing anymore, huh?
No, they still sell posters. You go to
like blacklight posters.
Yeah, you can still find them, and the black felt ones. You go to Park Ave CDs. They still have a whole section of posters. Rock and Roll Heaven has a ton.
Oh, they got them. They got them.
Yeah,
okay.
They got a ton of memorabilia, the stuff like that. it's not let's say as prevalent as it once was, but it's still out there. You got to hunt it down.
I used to have this
lava
thing.
lamps are still popular.
I was going to say, okay, you knew how a lava lamp was. It would do this. So I used to have this. It was like a long lava lamp that was on a pedestal, and it would go back and forth, and it looked like a wave,
like the ocean.
It was like the ocean. So you turn on your black light and watch the ocean. And me and my friends would be watching for. I don't know why we would watch it for hours, but it was like, man, it's so cool. And we didn't smoke dope or anything. Like we were just goofy kids, but.
Yeah, I had a black light, but they would take so long to warm up. So I'd be like, oh, I want to turn the black light on and see some black light action. And then it's like 2 hours later, I come back and I'm like, I gotta turn this black light off now.
What do you mean?
You meant lava lamp. You meant
lava lamp. Excuse me, lava lamp.
Oh, lava lamp.
Lava
okay.
lamp. Did you have a strobe light?
I did. God, and a mirror ball. We had like a party and listen, we were just goofy kids. We weren't smoking anything or
just you
drinking.
And the boys in your black light strobe light room.
Me and my buddies, and we would turn off all the lights and turn on the strobe lights.
Like kiss each other's faces.
No. We were
play 7 Minutes in Heaven.
Badass. I'd be playing the drums. They'd be playing guitar. We sweat and listen to music. It's stupid, but that's what we did.
That's ridiculous. I wish there was video of this. I could travel. I wish we could time travel right now. Oh. People are like, what are you going to do, Ryan? Time travel? Going to kill Hitler? No, I'm going back to 1978 and going into Russ's room to see what he's doing.
Yeah, me and my three buddies. It was like
all dudes, no chicks,
no chicks.
Oh.
No. Believe it or not, no girls really wanted to listen to Kiss.
Yeah, I believe it.
Me and Tony and Ernie and then my buddy Jimmy, who was like he was like, man, y'all crazy. He was a black guy that lived with us for a while, and I used to have him listen to Kiss. And then after a certain amount of albums, he's like, okay, we got to put on Rick James for a while. So we'd put Rick James on and do the same thing. But anyway, all right. So we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Odoo.com.
The Magic return to action tomorrow night. They'll be shooting for a fifth straight win when they host Cleveland. In college hoops, the Big 12 tournament tips off today. Among the games, Cincinnati beats Utah. UCF will play the winner of that game tomorrow. NFL free agency underway. Among the headlines, the Dolphins are signing former Packers QB Malik Willis to a 3-year deal, and star receiver Mike Evans leaving Tampa Bay for a 3-year deal with the 49ers. I'm Matt McCoy.
Your business deserves tools to make you feel in control, not overwhelmed. With Odoo's all-in-one, easy-to-use platform, everything is together so you can focus on what matters. Start at Odoo.com today. That's ODOO.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They want you to know that it's Truck Month. And during Truck Month, man, you can grab yourself a 2026 Chevy Silverado truck and save a lot of money. It's a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 RST, only at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got generous cash allowance for if you're going to do a trade-in up to $7,360. Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They also have the Colorado, 2026 Colorado Chevy truck and the Silverado 2500 HD, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You also can take advantage of Truck Month, a lot of savings on the SUVs. Get 2.9% financing on a compact Chevy Trax. All of this is at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you go by there, tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Orlando.
Now through March 31st, get great deals on everything you need to recover your lawn and garden this spring. Miracle Grow Potting Mix, Sunnyland Fertilizers, and Mulch are all on sale. Tools Ace Hardware's helpful associates have the answers to all of your lawn and garden questions, and they'll help load up your mulch, soils, and fertilizer for you. And don't forget to bring in your Steel outdoor power equipment to one of Tools Ace Hardware's 13 full-line Steel locations for a spring tune-up. Tools Ace Hardware has 14 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or local delivery.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning, and if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Andersen. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at mcatransportation.com.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you a fraud-paying American? 1 in 4 tax-paying Americans have been victim of identity fraud. With LifeLock, your identity, if it's stolen, they fix it guaranteed or your money back. And last year, billions in refunds were stolen. Could be from your salary, overtime, or second job. Gone. But this year, you don't need to stay a victim. Because this tax season, fraud-paying American is something no American should have to claim. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms do apply.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. 1 dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real, no proof for no radio. 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, and it is a Tuesday, along with going to see Dr. Rini yesterday, and I go like once a month to the counselor just to kind of, shoot things like, okay, here's what I'm thinking about this, and here's how I handle that, and what do you think about this, Dr. Rini? And he gives me good feedback, so it's good to do all that kind of stuff. And then when I got home, my wife had kind of a honey-do list, like, hey, I need you to do this for me. She had cut down with all the really crazy cold that we had, last, 2 weeks ago, like all the branches and all these trees had died. And so she went and cut them all down. And she's like, I did that, if you could just pick them all up and take them to the front yard. Oh yeah, that's no problem. That won't take me that long. I'll do that before I do the 407, and, it was, what, sometimes when you look at a project, like, oh, that'll be easy. That'll just take a half hour or 10 minutes. And it was hot again. Like, we were bitching 2 weeks ago about how cold it was. I mean, Florida just doesn't know what it wants to do, does it? like one day we're cold and we're free. We're bitching about that. And I'm out there yesterday bitching about I'm sweating my ass off because it was, and I guess, we're back into the season now. We're not going to get any more cold. Like, it's going to be, it's going to be hot from here on out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Screw that cold nonsense. This is Florida.
Yeah, I know. I got a message from a buddy over at Old Man Frank's, and he's like, well, you haven't come to see me in a while. So that's why I sent you guys text. I'm like, hey, if you want to this week, and I know you can't, but whenever you guys can, I'm excited about taking, because he wants to, let's go and have some lunch there and have a party. So whenever you guys can all figure it all out. But Ryan, you got.
I'd love to do that, but my social life for the next 2 weeks is kind of dead.
Because the dog?
Yeah, Daryl Payne from Paul Fexton said it would take about 2-3 weeks for the dogs to get settled around each other. Right now, they're just run around fighting and chomping and now, like, with Cody, I could let her out in the backyard on her own. Everything was fine.
Yeah.
But this dog will jump into the pool.
I told Mariella about that.
So now it's taking me, I have to take 3 times out of my day, about half an hour each time to sit there with the dog and so that's an hour and a half of me just watching the dog, waiting for it to poop. It's exhausting. I made a terrible mistake here.
I told Marielle about that yesterday because she had said, hey, I want to maybe get some little meat sticks and we can try to get the dogs to go in the pool. Yeah. And I say, hey, be careful about what we do because Ryan can't keep his dog out of the pool now.
No.
And
I gotta get a pool gate now.
Oh, those are expensive too.
No. But the dog, for some reason thinks the pool's a toy. Right. Because dogs, I didn't know this. Daryl told me that dogs don't really have depth perception. Mm-hmm. So she sees something at the bottom of the pool and thinks it's a toy, but thinks it's right in front of her.
Yeah.
So she's trying to reach in and grab it.
It's funny you should mention that. One of the funniest clips out there, I don't know if you ever saw it. So it's these two golden retrievers.
Oh, yeah. No,
and they're sitting in the pool and the voiceover was hysterical because the golden retriever is trying to dive down for the ball and go underwater. But, the dog doesn't know how to hold its breath or whatever. Yeah. And so they're talking to each other. The guy that does the voiceover is absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, but it's the whole time it's the dog trying to, go 2 feet underwater to grab its tennis ball.
I love those golden retrievers. I know exactly what you're talking about because they do this thing where they wait for the pool to open up at the end of the year. So they just sit there all winter long and wait for it. And as soon as they open up this pool, these dogs have never been more happy about anything in their life.
I just love dogs, and I can't. People that don't like dogs, I don't get it. I think there's got to be something wrong with you if you don't like dogs. But we're watching that show I told you about. It's pretty popular, actually. They're talking about it on all the other stations, whatever. It's called Love Story. It's about JFK Jr. And in the second episode, if you're going to watch this, spoiler alert, don't freak out or whatever. It's not a big thing, but it's just a little part of the show. And he's supposed to be walking, and I guess this really happened. This is a true story. It really happened. He's walking Daryl Hannah's dog because Daryl Hannah left him and went back to California, but she left her dog. He's walking the dog, and he was very famous, back then, obviously, the president's son, JFK Jr., and someone comes up and wants an autograph from him, and he's trying to give the autograph, and when he does that, the dog gets loose and runs out into the street and gets hit by a car. And like, I see people get killed in movies all the time, and it doesn't bother me. When you see this dog get hit by a car, it's jarring. Like, oh God, no, the dog got hit. You know, I don't know why we give more credibility, or I say we, I'm gonna say myself. I don't know why I give more credibility to a dog being killed on screen than I would if it was a person that got killed. If it was a person, I just, okay, it happens.
Well, because dogs love everybody. Dogs aren't out there committing crimes or like doing bad stuff to where you have to like be like, okay, is this a good kind of dog or what? Dogs are just dogs. You love them. So if a guy gets hit by a car, you're like, well, was he on drugs?
Yeah.
You know, like you do a lot of mental gymnastics in your head.
But a dog is just, you're right, just love, you know?
Yeah.
And this dog was really, it was like the dog you just showed, you know, it was a golden retriever. I think it was. I mean, it looked like it was, whatever. But it gets hit by a car, and so that kind of forces them to kind of get back together. It's a really good show, and I guess there's a lot of history in it because I didn't know much about Jackie O or Jackie.
I don't know anything about them honestly, except for like when I was a kid. I remember they were in the tabloids all the time, and I specifically remember this photo being like on the cover of like every tabloid at one point where they're like fighting in a park. Yeah,
with the dog, and that dog is the Canaan that they had. He's one of the first celebrities to have one of those. So since we have a Canaan, it's like a big deal.
Is that hit with him and Daryl Hannah, or is that him with the lady that ends
Carolyn
up
Bassett?
That's him with Carolyn Bassett. Yeah. Oh, and that's a dog that got hit by a car. That's not the Canaan later. That's them before they got married, and the other dog. Huh, that's funny.
I was in college and I submitted a bunch of stuff to
George Magazine.
Yeah, I well, not a lot of stuff. I submitted a bunch of music reviews.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You know, they did not want him to print that. They was like, this is not going to work. Nobody cares about politics, and he made that magazine happen. After he died, it went under. You know. But yeah, he really thought that he could make politics interesting for people, and that people would want to talk about it as much as the NFL, which, you know, if it were still around now, yeah, it probably would be, because politics is on the top of everybody's list to argue about and talk about. But back then it was like, nobody's going to want to talk. Nobody cares about politics, which is super interesting. But
weird family. Now it's cousins. It's just a weird voice, old man doing push-ups with Kid Rock.
Well, I gotta tell you,
odd world.
I always thought Jackie Kennedy was like this, the Queen of Camelot and someone to look up to. They portray her as a chain-smoking bitch. Like, she is not portrayed very positive at all in this thing, which I don't know.
You got to take into account at that point of her life, though.
She was dying at this time.
And, all the things that she had gone through already.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'm actually enjoying the thing, but my point being, though, on screen, you don't see animals get killed very much in movies or TV shows, and when they do, it's pretty jarring. It's like, oh damn, you don't want the dog to die. You know, if the other dude died, it's fine. He's a guy, you're right, he has all kind of flaws, but puppy, a dog, it doesn't do anything wrong. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's trivia time. Your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Time to win some prizes. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at heavy delays on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. For those traveling westbound near 1792 up in Seminole County, there is a disabled vehicle blocking the right shoulder and part of the right lane, causing these heavy stop-and-go delays this morning. If you see other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Mills Air has been in business right here in Central Florida since 1992. That's over 30 years of serving folks in Central Florida, and they do an incredible job. It's important to them because, my buddy Leon Mills is the owner. It's important to him that they do maintenance on your AC to prevent a breakdown. They don't want to have to charge you a lot of money to fix it. They'd rather help you maintain it and maintain it properly. But if you have a breakdown, of course, they want you to call them and they can help you out. I want to remind you to change your filters once a month. That way they don't have to come out and clean the coils, which is something they have to charge you for. They prefer for you to change your filter and just do that yearly inspection. It's they service all brands of air conditioners, and with a yearly maintenance inspection, they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. Good people at Mills Air. They'll be glad to work with you. Just remember them, millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you do need a brand new system, turn to them. Turn to the experts, and they're experts because they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means they've got all kinds of rebates they can offer you as well to save you money on a Carrier system. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices Orlando.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. It's March, and that means, it's going to be a warmer weather and allergy season for a lot of folks. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing all the time, you don't know what's going on, maybe you need to clean your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing some dust in your house. Get that debris all cleaned up with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can do it for you. You mention me, you'll get $100 off. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spell forwards or backwards, Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting another hot one. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 80s this afternoon, coming just shy of 90, in fact, with a high of 89 degrees. We'll say mostly dry, but we do have a 10% chance of an isolated shower or two that can't be ruled out. Otherwise, we'll see high temperatures stay in the upper 80s tomorrow before our next round of rain arrives as we head to our Thursday, mostly Thursday afternoon and evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. That's my buddy Brad Siebert and his team. They partnered up with Luminant Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever. That is where about a year ago now, I heard Brad, who actually we had a meeting, just about, advertising and stuff. And he said, yeah, we got something new that we're doing. It's the Move Up Buyers Program. Like, what's that? It's like, well, that's where we take the equity in the house you have now. We can put it, that way you can, because a lot of times getting a bid in on a house, you got to get quick before anybody else grabs it, especially if it's a desirable home. He's like, we can get it right away. I'm like, okay, well, I'll give it a shot. So when I went out and saw the house that I'm living in now in Winter Haven on a chain of lakes, it had just gone up for sale, and I called him, and within an hour, we had the bid in, and I got the house before anybody else. There were a bunch of other people that wanted it, but it worked the way it was supposed to work. It's the Move Up Buyers Program. They use that equity and get you that line of credit right away so you can grab the house you want, and that was with Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Licensed in all 50 states. They also do new construction loan, refis. He can help you with anything. When I was selling my other house, the people I was selling it to, their financing fell through. So my guy, Brad Siebert, had to do the financing for them, and he did it right away. That's how good he is, man. He's good at what he does. It's Brad Siebert, WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate. When you say the keyword Luminate, they'll get you a hold of Brad Siebert, and he works magic. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera, and Angel's going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we've got a pair of 4-day general admission passes to Reggae Rise Up, Florida, at St. Petersburg's Vinoy Park on March 12th through the 15th. Now, it's featuring Slightly Stupid, Cypress Hill, Pepper, Sublime, 311, and more bands. It's a 4-day pass, so you're going like Friday through Sunday. Right? Yeah, Thursday through Sunday. Anyway, it's an awesome show. Great bill there. A lot of really cool bands. So we got a pair of tickets to that. We also have a pair of tickets to, Russ. A pair of tickets to Matchroom brings live championship boxing back to the Caribe Royale Orlando on Saturday, March the 21st, as Carlos Adams defends his WBC World Middleweight title against Austin Ammo Williams, plus an exciting undercard featuring undefeated Orlando native and Olympic bronze medal winner Omari Jones, and a clash of rising prospects as Puerto Rico's Jacob Gomez goes up against Orlando's own Corey Marksman. This is going to be an incredible night of live boxing. You can get your tickets through Ticketmaster or go to CaribeRoyale.com/boxing. Great venue, great place to go and have a night of the fights, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right, get on. People are already on the line. Very good.
Jam-packed.
All right, who do you want first?
Holmesy, give me number 1 through 5.
You know what? No one picks number 1 anymore. Let's go number 1.
Look at that. It's Lisa from East Orlando.
Lisa.
Hi, how are you folks?
I am wonderful, Lisa. I have a trivia question for you, and if you get it right,
okay,
you're the winner. You get the prize. You're all good, and you can plug and promote something. You'll have the floor, the whole thing. I mean, it'll be all for you. If you don't get it right, don't worry too much, because you got 2 fellas here that might be able to help you, and if they get it right, then you're still a winner. Are you good with that, Lisa?
I am awesome with that, guys. Thank you.
All right. Are you good at trivia?
I've done this before and won.
Oh, you have? Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
A long time ago, yeah.
Well, good. Yeah. Well, good luck. How many times have you won before?
Once.
Once. Okay. What'd you get when you won last time?
Oh, no, it wasn't that. It was Jim Colbert. I won the football thing. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's different. All right. Very good. All right. So you'd be a new winner for the Monsters.
Yeah, I love listening to you guys. You guys are great. I enjoy it.
Oh, we
So,
appreciate
here we
that.
go. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
I like to give out new prizes to new listeners. Okay, here we go. Writer Jerry Siegel and artist Joe Shuster sold the rights to their cartoon character for $130 in 1938, which is around $3,000 in today's money. Name the cartoon character they sold for $130 in 1938.
Easy.
That's way before I was born.
Oh, yes, all of us were born. Yeah.
Don't sound like it.
You got 5 seconds. Cartoon character.
It's an action. It's an action figure.
4,
It's
3,
Is it
2.
Superman?
What's that?
Superman.
Man, you looked that up quick. Congratulations. You're the Google queen.
And he's got a lot of them. I remember him talking about Superman. I'm like, maybe I'll see Superman.
What's that?
Who knows? I said my son loves Superman. My kids are all DC Comics and Marvel people, so I remember him talking about he had a collection of stuff like that.
Yeah, Jerry Siegel and Joe Shuster, they sold it for $130. Imagine the money, guys, that Superman has made since then, and they just sold it for maybe like $3,000 today. I guess they've got no recourse, right? There's nothing they can do. They couldn't go back and go, hey man, it's worth a lot more than that.
Well, once you sell the rights, you sell the rights.
Yeah,
you're kind of jammed up on that.
So I wonder if they, Ryan, do you know if they made any money off Superman after that, after the sale, like after they were all done with it, like, or they just have the bragging rights? Everybody kind of knows it was Jerry Siegel and Joe Shuster, right? That's kind of part of comic book history. Because you knew the answer to that one, right?
Yeah, I knew that. This very easy for a nerd. I don't know. I really don't know anything about like the DC comic creators other than like their names. You know, like I didn't know the Batman guy, Dinger Finger, got screwed over so bad. So I imagine they did as well.
It was Bob Kane.
Wow.
And yeah.
You don't want to know the details of this.
Tell me, I'm real curious.
This is bad.
So these guys.
They sold the rights to Superman in 1938 for $130.
Right.
Between 1938 and 1947, though, they were roughly. So it took them. They had to go to court over this, and they had to basically fight for this.
Did they?
They were deprived of massive profits generated by the franchise, living in relative poverty before securing a $20,000 annual pension in 1975.
Okay, so that's what, about 50 years after, 40 years after?
Yeah, they did. So they sold it in 1938. They didn't secure the money until then. Yeah,
they made like while they stayed on as writers for Superman.
Actually, yeah, that's how they made their pension from staying on and working for DC.
So like from 1930, whenever they sold it, to 1942, they both earned. Meaning they split this $1.3 million.
Okay, all right. So
in today's money, $63,000 in yesteryear money. So they each got about $600,000-$700,000 in today's money for creating Superman.
But at that time, when they sold it in 1938 for $3,000, it probably was like, man, I can't believe we made this much.
Like I kind of don't like when artists do this.
What's that?
You made a deal. And unfortunately, this company went and made your thing the biggest thing ever.
Yeah, ever.
That's not on you. You weren't going to do that. You sold your rights. I mean, like, I kind of hate when these guys come back and do that. It's not like what happened with Batman where the guy actually got screwed and never got any credit. These guys made a deal.
Yeah.
And so, sorry, I'm sure it's super annoying to watch your thing go super big, but you sold it. You needed the money then.
Can you imagine, though, you create something and then it becomes like the biggest thing in the world? And the only reason they made Batman...
I will sell Tuna Tim right now, $2,000. Make it the biggest thing ever.
See, you would sell it, right?
Yes, and then but if it became huge, I wouldn't like in 30 years go, pay me, bitches.
You're telling me that if you sold it for $2,000 right now, and then if Tuna Tim ends up being the next big character on WWE, and it's like, oh my God, it's the funniest thing ever, and it's making millions and millions, you would be mad as hell.
Those aren't my millions. No, they took it. They ran with it. I wasn't going to do that.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I look at it. These guys get angry later, and it's like, but it's nothing to do with it.
Just looking at it at the surface level, though, Ryan, it seems like they might have been taking advantage.
Well, the comic industry notoriously predatory. Like it's very, very bad. Stan Lee on the other side did that to a bunch of artists as well.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So that's what they would do. They would take your idea and do that. It's currently happening right now. There's a thing that's happening in the job market currently right now. There's these things called ghost jobs that exist. Like if you have a LinkedIn,
right?
There's something like I think it's like almost 60% of the jobs aren't even real.
Oh really?
These companies either put out job notices to make their employees work harder, to make them think like, oh, we can like hire and replace you.
Yeah.
Or they do what they do, which is kind of like this, which is they'll bring on a guy. They'll be like, hey, why don't you tell us your ideas for the company and what you would bring to the table? And they'll do like six to eight interviews with the person and be like, yeah, keep giving us the ideas. So they're basically mining the person for their ideas, and then they just don't hire them and then implement said ideas for free. Yeah, so the predatory practices still happen. You got to keep an eye out for this kind of stuff.
Hey, while we're on comic books here for a second or two, yesterday we were talking about something. You're excited about The Boys coming back.
Yeah.
And you talked about the girl that plays Star. Was it Starlight or whatever it is? And somebody sent me the picture of the plastic surgery she's done, like the way she looked before and the way she looks now. It is shocking.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
It's
she was so cute before, and now this crazy plastic surgery is like beyond the pale. Why do they do that?
Well,
it's fillers, is what she did. It's so for the most part, what they're saying is that it takes time for that stuff to settle down in your face.
Okay.
And so like 2 years later or 3 years later, she's looking a little bit more normal, and then she got super skinny, and so that.
They also do this and look, if you have an actual condition, then I do feel for you. But a lot of celebrities hide their plastic surgery behind this kind of stuff. So she came out eventually and said she had Graves' disease.
Oh, I did not know that.
And so she got the surgery to fix her face. Like we know somebody who did that.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but
I didn't know
it's
that.
also just bad plastic surgery at the same time.
Well, that changes.
And a lot of celebrities hide there. They'll be like, "Oh, I had to do this because this old Malibu Fit Max lied about it, saying he got an IED to the face." So I don't know what to believe.
That's true. You don't know what to believe. That's true. All right, Lisa is on the line. When we come back, we'll talk to her. She's going to take the floor. We'll find out what she does for a living and get to know her a little bit. And reminding you that tickets for Earth Day Birthday are available right now. You can get them at Elixir downtown Orlando, and when you pay cash money, you don't have to pay any of the extra fees. I think there's some other places you can do that too, right, Angel?
Yes, there is. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Where's the other place? It's off Jackson's in Lake Mary. Yeah, Jack's Fifth on Lake Mary Avenue. It's 951 Greenwood Boulevard. For every ticket that you purchase, you get a free Mick Ultra or a Neutralite. And the cool thing about it is that when you purchase it from either one of the locations, you're saving yourself on all the fees. So
yeah. You save all those fees for it's a WJR's Earth Day Birthday, March 21st. We'll all be there as well with MWO Wrestling. We'll come back and talk to Lisa. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
When she says she loves me.
Real Music Weekends. A classic alternative.
Still looking at major stop-and-go delays westbound on I-4 this morning due to a disabled vehicle partially blocking the right lane and the right shoulder just before the 1792 exit in Seminole County, causing major traffic backed up all the way over the St. Johns River Bridge now. Morning delays reported on I-4 eastbound for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico. Always good.
transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails grooming shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Now through March 31st, get great deals on everything you need to recover your lawn and garden this spring. Miracle Grow Potting Mix, Sunnyland Fertilizers, and mulch are all on sale. Tools Ace Hardware's helpful associates have the answers to all of your lawn and garden questions, and they'll help load up your mulch, soils, and fertilizer for you. And don't forget to bring in your Steel outdoor power equipment to one of Tools Ace Hardware's 13 full-line Steel locations for a spring tune-up. Tools Ace Hardware has 14 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or local delivery.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face-to-face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then, feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low. And boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Remember, you can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, in about a half hour or so. I have no idea what's about to happen, so you might want to be on YouTube to watch what's going on. If you've never watched before, it's a good time to watch. And then when they watch, they should subscribe and hit the little bell, right, Ryan? Is the bell important? What's the bell?
The bells make sure you get notifications from whenever we go live or we update, we upload a video or anything like that.
All right, there you go.
You don't miss out.
You don't want to miss nothing. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and so we have a winner on the line who is Lisa. Lisa, congratulations. How long you been listening to the Monsters, Lisa?
Oh, I listen to you guys religiously every morning when I go into work.
Well, like
So
how
it's
long
been
though?
a
Like
few years.
when did you start?
Years. Oh God, years. 5, 6 years.
5, 6 years. Very nice. And what do you do for a living, Lisa?
I work in marketing.
In marketing. What are you marketing?
Hospitality.
Okay, very nice. Very good. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Okay, so I don't know if over the weekend you all heard that Michigan was a receiver of deadly tornadoes on Friday. It hit the hometown that my mom is in, and it also, unfortunately, pretty much wiped out a whole little city. I have to make a shout out to just responders in general, whether they're here or, over there. The amount of help, the amount of resources, the amount of sacrificing everybody did in that quick time, because it happened at 4:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah. What was the name? What was the name of the town?
Three Rivers, Michigan.
Okay. Yeah.
Union City.
And
And Union City as well.
And there was like a neighborhood, like 80 some odd houses were just wiped out, right?
That was Tuttle Road, I believe, in Union City, which is a little smaller town. Three Rivers is a pretty. It's a good sized town. It's not really big, but just wanted to say how grateful my mom was in an area that got really hit hard. Thank God she's okay.
Yeah.
And she was able to get electric the next day, but the roads getting to her were virtually impassable. But I just need to say that the people that are out there and the people that are here, hurricanes are bad, but this tornado was in excess of 130 to 150 mile an hour.
Yeah.
So to come out and to help and to get these resources out and to help people, whether we're here in Florida or whether we're here in Michigan, I mean, they sacrificed a lot, and I'm totally, thoroughly happy for that nobody else could have lost their life, that they only lost 3 people.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Both cities.
I didn't see how many people they lost, but I know a lot of homes.
It's up to 6 now.
A lot of homes are damaged, though.
Oh, did it? Yeah, there was one. There was 12 that were hospitalized and 3 that were confirmed already, but there probably was more. But right now, I know Three Rivers didn't have any, so that's good. But Union City had a whole road that was mashed out.
Oh wow!
Everything.
But
there's a lake on the side there.
Your mom's okay?
She's great.
Good.
Yeah, she's great. And I just want to thank the responders, whether they're here helping us with hurricanes or whether they're there You know, you guys, they sacrifice a lot. They have to stay safe too. But if it wasn't people, you know, getting out there right away, and also the neighbors have been amazing. You know, always know your neighbors. You never know when someone needs help.
Yeah.
You know, it's amazing that always a disaster brings people together, but we should be together no matter what, you know?
You know, with what you're saying, and you're so right about, you know, paramedics and first responders, like some of the you know, PTSD and some of the horrible dreams that my wife deals with are from the bad hurricanes that we had here in Central Florida. And you don't realize what they have to go and try to help with, and the things they see that they can never get out of their heads. You know, it really is being a first responder. They don't make enough. That's for sure. But
imagine this sitting in your backyard watching this thing come at you.
It's literally like a big monster, right? That's like a Godzilla coming through and just stomping and tearing up homes. And look at that. Well, that is devastating.
That is terrifying.
So when you knew this was going on, Lisa, like you knew it was, I mean, tornadoes just kind of pop up, but how long was it before you found out that was where your mom's town?
I was in the store. I left my phone in the car. I come back to this text that went along saying, Lisa, a tornado just hit. It was a matter of 5 minutes, and then it was gone.
Yeah, so
it was
quick.
a quick hurricane. It was a quick tornado.
Comes and goes. Yeah, very good. All right, Lisa. Well, you got your prize. I appreciate you listening, and thank you for calling in.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
Okay, take care. Yeah, man, tornadoes. Oof. You know what? I remember there was a season we had a bunch of them. And I guess we get them every year, you know. So you think this year, because it's already getting hot, the ocean, like around Florida, the water temperature is already going up.
I gotta tell you, it feels like the globe is warming.
Yeah, I know.
And that is causing problems.
I think we're in a La Nina or La Nino like year. I mean, I think I think we're in a rare year where we're having both. Like the beginning of the season is La Nina, and at the end of this season it's La Nino, I think it is called. I was looking this up the other day, and
El Nino and La Nina.
Yeah. We're having both this year for whatever reason. It's kind of an unusual year, and it's already the temperature of the water is already super hot. So, but we said this last year, and we thought there was going to be a big hurricane season, and it wasn't. You know, so
for us.
Yeah,
the Mexico and the islands got it hit pretty hard,
right?
So yeah, I don't know. It's like the world is warming, and we were told about this, and the storms would get more and more severe and earlier, and we would have extreme winters and extremely hot summers.
You think Al Gore's just going, "I told you so. I told you so." He just run around telling us, saying, "I told you so."
Al Gore is like such a nerd.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay,
no one listens to a
Gore.
nerd.
You
Yeah.
didn't even win, you nerd.
All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Robert Plant beats a hooker to death with a gator, and it's fine. He's still revered. Dave Grohl has himself a little side ass, and all of a sudden he's the worst guy ever.
Doth thou protest too much?
I have no love children.
Are you sure?
I have no children that love me.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a hot day under mostly sunny skies. Temperatures will be soaring to a high of 89 degrees in Orlando. And we'll be expecting the very low chance as we head to the afternoon of about a 10% chance of an isolated shower or two. After sunset, these will fizzle out quickly. Higher chances of rain, though, will arrive Thursday. That will help to bring down our temperatures just a bit into the upper 70s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play means 10,000 ways to have more fun. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways, only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Let me tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Carl Black, great people. And now, if you're looking for a truck, it's Chevy Truck Month. You can get a 2026 Chevy truck, amazing truck, and you can get the 2026 Silverado 1500 RST at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Cash allowance, you can get up to $7,360 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Got all kinds kinds of great vehicles available for you. And if you're looking for a vehicle for your business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC for any size business. If you have a small business, they can hook you up. You got a big business, they can help you with that as well. If you're looking for like 1 work van or 20 work vans, they can do that for you. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Orlando Pride fans, this is a team built to win. Led by global stars Marta and Barbara Banda, the Orlando Pride take the pitch at Inter & Co Stadium. See the Pride battle the NWSL's best in downtown Orlando. Single match tickets on sale now at orlando-pride.com/tickets.
Make your dream of a new Pavers driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest Pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Tamron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
We talk a lot about the diamonds at International Diamond Center, but did you know that over half of our showroom is dedicated to fashion jewelry, earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, rings?
A woman comes in, it might not be her statement piece that she wears every day, but for a night out with friends, she wants to find that piece that truly shows her character and her taste.
IDC's Ryan McMahon says he loves seeing women come in and treat themselves.
And they deserve it. Every lady should have multiple pieces of jewelry that make her feel confident and happy when she wears it.
Colored gemstones, mixed metal styles, stackable pieces, bold looks, IDC has it all from the world's premier designers.
Our fashion pieces, they don't just sit stagnant. They're constantly changing out. We always have our thumb on the pulse of the industry. When you come into one of our stores, you see all of the latest looks that you'll see on any TV program, magazine, you name it.
Find the perfect piece of jewelry for any occasion or no occasion at all at International Diamond Center. 4 Orlando locations.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry of the Bahamas and USA.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on The News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Zero Res can help you get your carpets clean. They do a great job. They can clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147 and do it better than you can. They do a great job. I've known people that have gone, rented all this stuff, and tried to clean all their carpets, and they got it too wet. And when you get it too wet, it doesn't dry fast enough, and then you get mildew everywhere, and everything stinks. You don't want that. Have the professionals do it, and they'll do it for the right price. Zero Res will clean 3 rooms of carpet for $147, and then ask them about cleaning your air ducts. They can clean your air ducts right here, spring cleaning time, right? Clean your air ducts, and they'll give you $100 off. You tell them the Monster sent you. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They did a great job in here, matter of fact. They cleaned the carpets in here, and Ryan hasn't sneezed since, which it helped tremendously. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They use a patented ZR water to make sure everything's clean and right. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. So yesterday, I did the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. She's wonderful. It's always awesome to do a little guest spot there. I probably look like I had just been sweating because I was doing yard work, and I'm like, oh my God, look at the time. I had to run in there and do that. And that's when I opened up that gift you got me and found out the poster was in there. I was so happy after that. But here's some of the topics that they brought up yesterday. Curious what you guys think about it. I'd like to throw them at you guys and see your opinion. I guess there's a new trend now. And what they do is they look for trends and things that people are doing, and they find out your opinion and what you think about it. And so, new trend now where people are, before the weekend, they'll go to the bank and they'll get a certain amount of cash and be like, okay, I'm only going to use cash this weekend. I'm only going to use this amount of cash. I'm putting all my credit cards up. I'm going to lock them away. If I go out, I'm only taking cash in order to prevent themselves from overspending. And question being, could you do that? Like if you were going to go out to dinner or something, do you think you could grab the right amount of cash so you don't overspend? And would you feel comfortable doing that? And I said, no, I would not. Like, I have not been out with just cash in a couple decades now. I mean, like I haven't used cash in forever, and I would be afraid that I wouldn't have enough cash to tip, or I would be, out of luck or whatever. I don't know that I could do it. Do you think you could just take, a certain amount of cash just to go out for a night out?
Yes.
You could?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if you're going to go out on Friday night, how much cash are you going to take?
If I'm doing for the whole weekend, right? Because
whole weekend, yeah, whole weekend.
Because if you just do it by the night, a night out, it's about $150 dinner. If it's you and your partner, right? Give or take. So, and with a couple drinks and everything. So if you're doing the whole weekend, I would say just to be safe, I'd carry $500 cash.
Ooh, okay. All right. Well, I could see that. If I got $500 cash, I think I'd be good.
Because what you're saying is that you're not.
What they're saying is the way the story she read the story is like people grab like $200 and that's all I'm spending this weekend. And then
there's if they're saying there's 200, okay, I understand what I'm saying is in this regard. If I've done all my grocery shopping and I've done all that, then I could probably do 300 for the weekend.
Okay,
you know what I mean? But like I'm thinking that if you're going out to dinner on Friday night and then at some point you're probably going to go out grab something to eat on Saturday, and then you're probably going to, if you're eating at home all weekend long, then probably $300.
So what they're saying is that if you do it this way, you sort of realize more how much you're spending, because when it's all on a card like that, you're not really thinking about
100%. They count on that,
which is true. Yeah. Ryan, how about you? Could you do a cash only weekend?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably underspend, to be honest with you, if I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like to spend money. I actually try to only spend money in cash if I can.
Really?
Yeah, because then I know it's like being at a casino. I can see it all in front of me. Like with a credit card, it's not real money.
Right.
And then every month, Russ, I'm surprised by my credit card bill. It's always way more than I think it should be. And I always go back and look through it. I'm like, there's no way. There has to be somebody's hacked my account. Then I go through and I'm like, damn. So yeah, no, having the cash in front of me, because then sometimes I'll be down like, oh, I only got $35 left. I better chill.
That means in the story that she was reading to me, people will leave their credit cards at home. Like you can't even access them if you want them to.
I do that when I go gambling.
Oh, I can see that. I brought that up. I said, yeah, if you go to the casino, just take cash. Well, I've done that before. Like, listen, I'm only taking, if I'm on a cruise ship and I leave all my cards and stuff, I'm just taking, $100 cash is all I'm going to, if I lose this, I'm done. I've done that before, for sure.
Yeah, so
you ever notice that $100 doesn't go as far as it used to?
Yeah.
A grocery store, my God. Like I pay for my money for groceries in cash all the time, and I'm like, it'll come out the bill, and I'm like, I have 9 things here. How is this $100?
Yeah, I don't use cash hardly for anything. I mean, I'll have cash in my wallet just for in case. And normally I use, where I use cash mostly in here. If you guys want breakfast or something, I'm like, here you go.
Let's get breakfast.
Here's some money.
Let's get breakfast though.
That's the only place I use the cash. Really, I don't use it.
You got cash on you then? You got cash on you?
I probably do.
Let's get breakfast then.
Last time, hold on. Yeah, I got cash on me.
We got food coming today?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, later on in the week.
Tomorrow. Yeah, we got food coming tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, damn, nice at breakfast.
All right.
I don't know. I lived most of my life with cash though, because I was a server and a bartender and everything for like the longest time, and I had bad credit for most of my life. So I'm I'm just more comfortable using cash. I remember I had this like middle school teacher, Mr. Gunn, and he was like, always pay for everything in cash. Credit cards are a scam. And like it really affected me as a child. He pulled out his billfold, he just had like hundreds in it. I'm like, this man knows what he's talking about.
How many of our listeners, you can text us right now at 77031, do cash only weekends, or you only use cash when you go out? And how many people use credit cards? I think most people use credit cards now. There's some places that won't even take cash anymore. How about when
I hate that. Like that makes me feel like Amber Nova conspiracy whenever there's a place like that. I'm like, it's legal currency in this country. How come if I'm going to go see the Orlando Magic, my money's not real?
Right. How about you at your kettle corn stand? The kettle corn stand.
I would love to never take cash at that thing.
Oh, so you'd rather not take cash?
Well, just being real. I'm always going to take cash, but like the reason I don't expand, like I would love to set up another stand where I don't have to keep such an eye on it, but like people steal.
Yeah.
Like my mom's had people steal from her like over the years, and it's too tempting.
Oh yeah. When I had my business, I knew people stealing out of the cash register all the time, which sucked.
And I'm sure that's why a lot of these businesses go cashless. Well, A, it's a pain in the ass to like scoop it all up, especially if you're dealing with like a lot of money. But two, you can't steal that way. You might be able to give away something for free, but you're not stealing my money.
Another story that was making the rounds yesterday, the second story they talked about on the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith and myself, was a story that made the rounds where this couple in, I believe it was Chicago, I'm pretty sure it was Chicago or Detroit, one of the two, and it was up north. And they had just had a porch pirate steal their stuff, right? I think it was like a box of toilet paper. So the guy got kind of ticked off, and he had a dog, and he's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go, and I'm going to clean up all the dog poop, and I'm going to put it all in a box, and I'm going to put it out on the front step and see if someone steals it. And then I guess the next morning, about 4 o'clock in the morning, somebody stole the box of poop. I guess it was filled with dog poop.
I've seen people do that with TVs where they get a new TV, so they put the old TV. They put the old TV into the box and then just leave it on the front porch.
That one's funny, and then the other one where, I think this is just social. Like I don't know how real this is, but it's so funny. There's this whole videos that go on social media where basically they're rigged to be like glitter bombs and everything.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad you brought that up.
And I think I thoroughly enjoy every single one of those that I watch. I think it's absolutely hysterical. I don't know how legal it is.
That's what I brought it up yesterday, and Marlisa was like, "Well, is that legal?" I said, "Well, we can ask, Ray Trenley if he comes in this week, or Mo DeWitt. But are those AI? Because when I watch them, some of those explosions are pretty big with paint. It's like the paint explodes and it gets all over their car and everything,
and like inside the car. None of them are real.
Okay, so those are fake.
There's some of those where it's the explosion is just too massive.
Why is it so fun to watch those?
It kills me. There's one young kid where like he has like a remote control, like what you would use for a remote control car.
Yeah,
and he peeps through the window and he's talking trash and everything, and then he does his dance to a real cool song afterwards. It makes me laugh every single time, and I'll watch it like 15 times.
So the guy that stole the box and he opens it up and it's filled with like dog poop and stuff. Do you think he laughs? Do you think he's, oh man, they got me?
Oh no, hell no, he's pissed.
You think he's pissed?
Oh, absolutely.
I like to think he got a giggle out of it. I like to think he's like, oh man, you got me.
No, he's a thief.
That's true.
There's nothing redeeming about that person.
Yeah. Enjoy your doo-doo, idiot.
Enjoy your box of poop.
I saw a thing where like there was a neighborhood and one neighbor wouldn't pick up her dog poop.
Right.
And the owner of this is always on this one guy's particular house. He's like, hey, can you not do that? Whatever. So this lady was insistently, no, not going to do it. So all the other neighbors got together and started letting their dogs poop in her yard.
Damn it.
And it was like 5 different neighbors. And I'm like, that's the way you handle that. I like that. So,
have you guys ever had anything that you know of taken from a porch pirate?
Yeah, I had a whole Christmas tree taken one time.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. It was sad. It was a sad Christmas. And I imagine when they opened it up, like, because they probably thought it was like a TV or something, because the box long, rectangular, but
right.
You open it up and you're like, what do you do with it? Did they just throw away my Christmas tree? You know, like
maybe they put it up. Maybe they enjoyed a Christmas. Maybe they had nothing and they got a great Christmas because of you.
Yeah, that's.
And they were so happy.
I don't want that for them. I hope it fell over and smashed like one of their pets.
Hey, legally, is there anything? There's nothing bad that can happen by opening a box of poop, right? Like, it's just poop. I gotcha. Like
if that guy has some kind of recourse, I would not think
chemical attack.
Yeah, I would. Well, I would not think so because he stole the box off of somebody else's porch.
And unless he like puts his hands in it or does
you can't
something
mail somebody poop, but I don't imagine that like you can.
That's right. You can't mail poop to somebody.
No, you cannot.
Huh?
Because people were mailing poop at one point. We had to make laws about this thing. But yeah, if it's your house, you can have a box of poop in your front door if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, right. So if you stole it, that's on you.
Yep. 100%.
Hey, the couple that did it they were kind of a funny couple. They got a kick out of the fact that somebody, they were glad somebody stole the box the next morning. So that was one of the news stories.
There's a guy that's super famous about it, and everyone's texting in, and it's Mark Rober. He's an entrepreneur, NASA engineer, and yes, guys, he's done a lot of these, but there's some other ones that are out there that are not him, and maybe he's the originator of doing these. And
his are not staged. Like he actually makes the glitter boxes, but like the criminals, quote unquote, that pick it up. I think that's all staged,
right?
Well, so it's glitter, it's not paint, so it can't ruin anything. It's just
some
a
of
mess.
The ones that you're seeing, the ones that you're describing, I think those are the AI fake ones, because when they're using like a mixture of glitter and some kind of compound, and and there's like one lady is always cussing.
Yeah, and she gets paint all in her car.
Yeah.
Like I can't imagine that's legal.
No,
because you're ruining their car, even though they're stealing your box.
No. If you could pull it off, if you had the technology to pull it off, I don't think you would be in any trouble at all.
You don't think so?
Why? They're stealing.
Well, you're damaging their car.
Yeah, they're stealing.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
They'll take it into account, but it's still legal to do that.
If they're taking a box from my front porch and they're in my driveway and they're getting in their car and they upset the box to the point that they don't know what's in there.
But your intent is to like ruin their stuff.
They're stealing mine.
Where's Friendly Ray? I feel like we need a lawyer on this.
Well,
we need a ruling on this.
We'll talk to one of our lawyers this week. We'll find out who. One of the other stories is, I guess now, old granny hobbies are a big deal with Gen Zers because
they love knitting and crocheting and doing boring things because they don't drink.
Yeah, they don't drink and they don't want to be on their phones. So now crocheting and knitting is like a big deal.
It has been for a long time.
Yeah, good on them.
Yeah, and sometimes they post these crochet things. I'll see them online. I'm like, that's actually really good. But you know what's better? Shot of tequila. Like, I'm really glad that you could crochet a frog, but go be cool and have more kids because our population's running dry.
Okay, is there any old granny or old grandpa things that you guys would like to take up and do?
Racism.
Well, I mean,
like, seems like fun. Like, everybody else is the problem, right? Like, it seems like a cool time. Like, you ever hear an old racist, be very, eloquent with their racism?
No.
Oh, it's amazing.
How about something like, you know what? The Angel would be good at whittling, I think. I think if you give him a piece of wood and a knife, I think you'd like to whittle. What do you think?
Nah.
No?
Nah. I like I
wouldn't mind whittling.
Yeah, I like my knives and everything. I don't think I have the patience for it, let's say.
Well, that's one of those things you sit back on the porch, right? And you turn on some music.
Or the creativity,
and you just whittle.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to whittle. How about you, Ryan? Anything, any old granny or grandpa
I want to pick up scrimshaw. That sounds like so much fun.
What's scrimshaw?
That's where you carve designs into whale teeth.
Okay.
Or whale bones.
I like that.
No, I don't know. There's nothing. How about the old times were the worst? Why would I want to pick up anything from then?
What's that game that Mahjong that Jim Phillips used to play? It's called Mahjong, isn't it? Like that's an old grandpa kind of thing to do.
Another one with the tiles?
With the tiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a real cool app version of that.
Yeah.
I'd rather do that.
It's also like a young Chinese person thing.
I thought it was for old people. Mahjong.
I think for Americans maybe.
How about dominoes? Isn't that's an old man's thing?
It's an old man thing.
I like dominoes.
You do like dominoes?
Yeah.
It's both a old man and a young person thing, depending on what you do with the dominoes.
Gotcha.
Because if you're playing dominoes, old man. If you're setting up a bunch of dominoes to knock down,
that's young person.
Young person.
And the last story is this story that's getting a lot of heat about Timothy Chalamet. Have you seen this? So he does an interview
I
with
love that everybody hates him now.
Matthew McConaughey. And he really doesn't say anything that horrible. He said, listen, he's talking about how you're trying to drag people back into the movie theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I don't want to be the guy, that's trying to drag people back into the movie theaters, like trying to keep ballet and opera alive, and it's kind of a flippant comment. It's not that big of a deal. He's just talking to Matthew McConaughey, just kind of shooting. Oh my God, people who love ballet.
Oh yeah.
And people that love, the women on The View. Oh my God, they're jumping all over poor Timothy Chalamet.
All the ballerinas' heads are spinning.
Oh my God, because he makes one little comment that's just, listen, I don't know anybody that loves the ballet. I don't know anybody that loves going to the opera.
It's a rich person thing.
Yeah. And so he just makes a flippant comment, and now people are like, well, good thing they already did the voting for the Academy Awards, because he really would have blown it with the people that vote on the Academy Awards with that comment. Yeah. And it's a silly little comment. Like, it's really not.
But he's insufferable, and everybody's figured it out. At first, everybody was like, "Oh, look at the new little Twinkie boy, and he's so good in Dune." And now everybody's like, "Screw this guy and his Kardashian dating, self-important actor nonsense."
So I was wondering why people are coming down on him so hard, and you just said it. That's it. It's the Kardashian thing.
No,
it's the fact that he's rich.
He does this move too, and I really like that Cillian Murphy came out after this. So Timothy Chalamet does that thing where like, oh, acting so hard. I had to prepare for doing this role for like 4 months. It's like one of the hardest things to do. It's like, no, bitch, you're an actor. And then Cillian Murphy got involved. They're like, oh, they're talking about playing a doctor or something. He's like, yeah, no, being a doctor's hard. It's like really legitimately hard. I'm just an actor. It's not really that difficult. And I'm like, yeah. I've seen actors. It's not that hard. I've done it.
And you would think that someone that is in the arts would be a defender of all arts. And so him to be so dismissive of other arts, it kind of shows the kind of person that he is.
That's what the women on The View were saying. I know. But I saw his comment, and it was sort of just...
No, but you're not let's say you're not a guy that's going to go to the ballet. You're not a guy that's going to go to the opera. So to you, it's nothing. It's a nothing comment. We're not in that world. If you're in that world, you're an actor, you're a dancer, you're
super offensive,
yeah. You don't want anybody kind of essing on what you do.
Amy Hurley in her chat, who keeps up with it. She's a big Chalamet person, apparently.
Yeah,
he says his mother, sister, and grandmother are all dancers in the New York City Ballet.
That's true, and that's what they were saying. That this sounded like a comment he made because of maybe like a family argument or something they about ballet.
Look at ballet, Mom.
Yeah. So now it's like all over TMZ and everywhere. Oh, did you hear what Timothy Chalamet said? So now he's I don't think he's the favorite to win the Oscar this week. You know the favorite is to win this week for the men's best man. It's Michael B. Jordan. They're saying Michael B. Jordan is the odds-on favorite over Leonardo DiCaprio and over Timothy Chalamet.
Well, we've got to make up for the guy who called him the N-word in the middle of the BAFTA. He had Tourette's.
People
are unforgiving to that man.
I know.
Apparently, he did it more than once that night.
Oh, did he?
He
really?
has Tourette's. I don't know. I don't want to wage in on that culture war because the people with the hot takes about it are all over the place. But the man had Tourette's. He was there for a movie about Tourette's awareness. He also said "F the Queen" to the Queen's face one time.
Oh God!
Again, though, he said it more than once. I said it to another female performer to her face, and at that point, if that's the kind of thing he's going to be doing, it was earlier in the evening, then maybe remove him from the venue.
But he's there for the movie about Tourette's awareness. I get it. If you got a guy with just Tourette's and you're not doing anything with Tourette's, and this man is just yelling stuff.
But his movie's going to be
his movie's going to be there. And also, the BBC had time to edit that out. I don't know why they didn't. It felt like they did that on purpose, and that's my conspiracy theory on that.
Yeah. All right. We take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Robots don't spiral at 3 a.m. staring into the void. But we do. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 westbound this morning due to a disabled vehicle blocking the right shoulder and part of the right lane just before 1792. causing major delays across the bridge this morning. Still looking at slow traffic westbound on the beach line as well due to an accident blocking both shoulders at Narcoossee Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals, contractors and homeowners. Installing a metal roof? Don't leave money on the table. Register your Tri-County Metals factory direct rebate for up to $500 back at TriCountyMetals.com.
Now through March 31st, get great deals on everything you need to recover your lawn and garden this spring. Miracle Grow Potting Mix, Sunnyland Fertilizers, and mulch are all on sale. Tools Ace Hardware's helpful associates have the answers to all of your lawn and garden questions, and they'll help load up your mulch, soils, and fertilizer for you. And don't forget to bring in your Steel outdoor power equipment to one of Tools Ace Hardware's 13 full-line Steel locations for a spring tune-up. Tools Ace Hardware has 14 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or local delivery.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
Hey, Sabrina from the News Junkie here. Spring break is just around the corner. And when the kids are home all week, the laundry really starts to pile up. Shop now for a new LG laundry pair, like I did at Southeast Steel Appliance Warehouse. LG's March Madness sale is on right now. Upgrade your laundry to LG and save at Southeast Steel.
MCA Transportation is Orlando's official game day bus of 96.9 The Game. From school field trips to luxury rides and full-size buses, MCA has delivered top-tier service for over 25 years. Book now at mcatransportation.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Get ready to rock. Join us April 11th at Cranes Roost Park for Rockin' at the Roost, Life in the Fast Lane, music of the Eagles and Friends. Hear iconic Eagles hits like never before with your Orlando Philharmonic Orchestra. Experience a night of classic rock under the stars. Tickets at orlandophil.org.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, so we are 11 days away from Earth Day birthday, which is going to be at the Central Florida Fairgrounds, WJRR's Earth Day birthday. They didn't do it last year. They're doing it this year. 11 days away. Of course, a bunch of big bands performing, like 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands, and MWO Wrestling, our very first big MWO Wrestling event at Earth Day birthday. There's a 4-way tournament that's happening, and we'll crown our very first men's champion in 11 days. And then Teal Piper, your champion, Wild Child Teal Piper, will be defending her title against Amber Nova, who has won it 2 times before. So we'll see what happens there. But we will have opportunities for you to win tickets to Earth Day birthday in this hour. Scheduled, now I have not seen I haven't seen them yet, but scheduled to appear, Maxx Danziger, who, by the way, is in a really big band called Set It Off. And I did not realize all the people over at JRR really are pulling for Maxx Danziger. We'll have questions for him. Best question will win tickets to Earth Day birthday. And I believe, and this was not scheduled, but I believe Damos is going to come in as well. So we can do the same thing for him and get to know him a little bit. But tickets for Earth Day birthday, if you don't win them here, we've got, you can go to Elixir downtown Orlando and pick up tickets for Earth Day birthday. And it's cash money. You pay cash money and you pay no extra fees. So that's for Earth Day birthday. Correct, Angel?
Yeah, you can also go to Jack's Fifth. That's located right there in Lake Mary. And with each ticket that you purchase, you can get a free Mick Ultra or Neutral for each ticket that you buy. Again, the cool thing about going to either one of those locations is that you avoid all the service fees and get yourself a beverage while you're at it.
All right, very good. All right, so I see that Maxx Danziger is in the building. So let's do some Monster Sports, and then we'll bring him in next. If you have questions for him about his band or about how he would act as the first MWO champion, like I say, the people at JRR are really pulling for him. So we'll get to know him a little bit. Best question, we'll get tickets to Earth Day birthday, and then we'll see if Teal Piper shows up with Damos. I don't know what's happening there, but we'll find out here in a second. What's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports, a ton of action going down, and NFL free agency, World Baseball Classic, some NBA action. We'll start with the NFL, though, because on the same day that Tua gets released, he got so this is how this is playing out, Russ, and it looks like you guys the Miami Dolphins are going to be putting themselves in a really, really strong position. It might not be as bad as a rebuild year as you think.
Why you say?
Dolphins are going to be signing Malik Willis after parting with Tua. Tua's already going to sign with Atlanta. He's going to sign with the Atlanta Falcons for 1 year, $1.2 million.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, so he's going to be an Atlanta Falcon. Malik Willis is the backup quarterback in Green Bay. Your head coaches are Green Bay. So there's a connection there already. Malik Willis was a juggernaut of a talent a couple years ago,
right?
But needed to be developed and needed time to get his feet wet, kind of thing, and
right.
get all that situated. And in the times that he stepped in to play in Green Bay with their quarterback injury, he looked really well. I thought he was the most as far as non-starter QB with the biggest upside, that's the guy that I liked. I liked him more than I liked Kyler Murray. I liked him. I thought as far as QBs go, I think there's a bigger upside with that guy. So things are looking rosy for the Steelers so far.
What are the chances that I can't believe he got paid $1 million some odd dollars to go
1.2.
And he's getting the $98 million from Miami.
Well, yeah, he's still getting his contract money. Yeah.
So what are the chances he goes to Atlanta and plays well and does a great job and makes Miami look stupid?
50-50.
50-50. Okay.
So like Atlanta's quarterback situation is kind of crazy. I know they got Cousins, and towards the end of the year they were looking really good.
Yeah.
But then they fired their head coach, and I haven't been keen just yet on who they're looking at to pick up.
Right.
I know the Cousins deal was an issue, and so it'll be interesting. I don't know if Tua is the answer there. So
right.
We'll see that. Where else are we at? Sorry, a second. Give me a second. So that's some of the free agent news, and you're going to hear a lot more of different free agent news happening as in the next couple days. This is like the time where you can kind of sign anybody and kind of mess with other people's teams. You're seeing a lot of teams.
It's weird at this time,
right? You're seeing a lot of teams move. Pittsburgh picked up a receiver from the Colts,
right,
and a running back. So again,
I don't know if you're talking about it. Did you see where Mendoza said like a team slid into his DMs and told him to get arrested so they can draft him?
No, really?
Yeah.
Did you really say that?
Yeah, that's a quote from him. He's like, a team slid. I'm not gonna say which one, but they slid in my DMs and said, if you get arrested, you won't get drafted by the Raiders or the Jets, and then we'll pick you up.
If that's true, the NFL needs to investigate that. if that's true, that's terrifying.
I mean, how bad do you not want to be drafted by the Raiders?
I feel bad for that kid going to the Raiders to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
They let go of their number one defensive player to the Ravens, got 2 draft picks. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see if there was ever a shot that Oakland can put something together and look like an NFL team. This would be it. With getting the talent and being able to pull all that together. But we'll see how that goes. But the Raiders are going to make. Mendoza, if he gets picked number 1, he'll get $35 million signing bonus, and it's at least a 3-year minimum deal that he has to sign there.
All right.
So we'll see that. Like I said, Steelers signed running back Rico Dowell for a 2-year deal, $12.25 million, and then we picked up one of the receivers from Indiana. So congratulations, good on that. We're kind of getting all that together. Orlando Magic are playing the Cavaliers tomorrow. Cleveland's coming to Orlando. It's going to be a 7:30 game, so definitely keep an eye on that.
Can I ask you a question? What do you think about Mike Evans leaving the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? He's been one of their main players. He's been a Buck like the entire time.
Majority of his career. This is the first other NFL team he's played for, I think.
And he's going to 49ers. And the reason he said was, I want to go somewhere where I can win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's sort of a slap in the face of like everybody in Tampa, isn't it? Like, hey, you guys are going to win a Super Bowl next year. I'm going to go somewhere where I can.
Well, he's coming off a year where he was injured, and so he only played like half a season, you know? So there's that, and after being there for so long, and he's been consistently their best wide receiver for I think the last 10 seasons,
and loved in Tampa.
Yeah,
everybody loves the guy.
Yeah, so he's only got one, and he's only got one ring to represent to show for all that work.
But some guys got none. One's pretty good.
Well, and you're coming close to the end of your career when you start. Like I said, he sat out half the season with an injury.
See, I look at it differently.
I don't think Tampa's mad at him. They're hurt. Their feelings are hurt. They're bummed out. But you want your guy to go out there and get his ring. He's going to be.
But just like Ryan said, he's already got a ring with the people that support him, and he should be Team Buccaneers. I guess I'm as old school, man. I feel like you should show loyalty to the people that have been loyal to you.
How about when the teams don't show loyalty to you and they cut you, like you're Tua? Where's the loyalty there? You had a contract there.
I mean, you made a good point.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you make a good point, I will say you made a good point.
I'm not getting at you when I say this.
I'm just saying that's how I would be, whether it's right or wrong.
Understand, when I say this, I'm not getting at you, Russ Rollins, but I can't stand this like false flag argument where people want to hold the athlete higher or more responsible than the organization, than the team. Like, it goes both ways. Like, if you want me to be loyal, then be loyal to me. You want, and that's the separation.
But with this argument, though, like you're loyal to a team and not to individual players. I'm loyal to individual players that I like, no matter what team they go to.
Hold on a second, buddy. There. Now you flipped it to fandom, and again, I've been very transparent about my irrational fandom.
It's irrational. Okay.
So that we're not.
So I was putting logic to.
Yeah. No. So we're not. That's two different things.
Okay.
All right. So irrational fandom sits over here in Crazy Town, and then over here is the business of these sports, and that's why I don't get caught up in it in the sense of I get it. It's business. He wants to. Okay, cool. You're right. He's got one Super Bowl ring. You know what's better than one? Two.
Yeah.
And if you got an opportunity to play with a team that's going to get you another Super Bowl ring for your legacy.
But there have been players that, listen, I'm loyal to this team because they've been loyal to me. And I respect those guys more.
More power to them. Yeah. And it works out for them. Cool. Luka thought he was going to be a Dallas Maverick for his whole entire career. And now he's a Laker.
Yeah.
So, and let's see what we're going to wrap it up with. What else? I had something.
I was going to ask you about the Logan Paul thing too. Did you see that where he challenged any NFL player?
Le'Veon Bell answered the call, and then the NFL stepped in and was like, "Le'Veon, you're an idiot. You're still under contract. You can't fight."
And WWE told Logan Paul he couldn't do that because
they both. Oh, that's funny. Okay,
because they don't want Logan. Listen, he is a great performer in the ring, and you go into a real boxing match, you could really get hurt, and then we lose you as this great villain. I mean,
so if you're under contract from a company, you can't just go willy-nilly doing this stuff?
They got all.
Then I will fight any UFC fighter. I will take them all on. Bunch of pussies, come at me, bro. Oh, sorry, what's that? iHeart won't let me. Oh, I would do it, but iHeart won't let me.
Okay, remember this. Just a reminder, right? So I think Texas. Correct me if I'm wrong. When it comes to UFC fighters, I think those are independent contractors.
Yeah, but I can't because the iHeart. They won't let me. Too bad.
And that's Monster Sports.
Well, Tuna Tim, get prepared because I know Maxx Danziger is here.
Mm-hmm.
He's been in here a couple of times, but we need to get to know him a little bit more. And now, we need to let him know that Tuna Tim is the manager of one of his opponents in the upcoming MWO wrestling match at Earth Day Birthday. He doesn't know that yet, I don't believe. And so we'll get to know Maxx Danziger when we come back. By the way, his band is a huge band. Set It Off is a big band. And the people over at JRR let me know yesterday, I had a big meeting. They're pulling for him. They want him to win this because it is a rock festival. He is the rock guy, and he's the real deal. This is not a fake rock star.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just a gimmick. Like, he's really an incredible drummer and in a badass band. And everyone at JRR wants him to win. They feel like if he won the title, he would be taking it from Real Radio and the Monster. So we'll get to know Maxx Danziger when we come back. And Tuna Tim, I'll let you got to take up for your guy. Your guy's Onyx the One.
I got it. I'm in.
You're in. Okay. All right. So we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, that's funny. Okay, Tuna Tim is funny. I want to see how he handles that.
That image is terrifying.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at major traffic westbound on I-4 this morning in Seminole County just before 1792 due to axe activity blocking the right shoulder, causing major backups over the St. Johns River Bridge this morning. Delays reported westbound on the Beach Line due to axe activity reported near Narcoossee. Traffic backed up westbound on the 408 due to a crash blocking the shoulder at Goldenrod. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
We are beyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff can help you. They're good people. That's where I got my house about a year ago. And I was in a meeting with Brad Siebert, and he started telling me about the Move Up Buyers program. How, listen, sometimes it's hard to get a house that you really want because they're really great houses. As soon as they go up for sale, they get sold right away. You got to have someone on your side that can help you grab that house quickly, and that's what I did with wearebeyondabank.com and Brad Siebert. As soon as my house went up, for the house that I bought now in Winter Haven went up for sale, I was like one of the first people to see it, and then I called Brad Siebert, and within an hour we had a bid in, and we had the house. And there were like 7 other people that were trying to get it, but because of Brad Siebert, I was able to grab it from everybody else, and it worked out perfectly. That's the Move Up Buyers program, and it could do the same thing for you. Licensed in all 50 states, they can help you get the home of your dreams. They do new construction loans, they do commercial lending, refis, purchases of the home of your dreams. They can help you with all that. It's Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. They are partnered up with Luminate Bank. So if you pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, they'll hook you up with Brad Siebert, and you'll be able to get that house. It's NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. We are beyondabank.com.
Russ Rollins here. Fellas, I got to tell you, I had my testosterone checked and found out it was really low, and boy, having it straightened out makes a big, big difference. Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you like they helped me. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Skip the gimmicks. No testosterone boost is like having actual real testosterone. It's available by prescription from doctors at Red Mountain Weight Loss. And if you have low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain will waive your startup fee. This is great, man. You're going to feel less sluggish. You're not going to feel tired all the time. You get better in the bedroom, and it'll make you feel a lot better all the way around. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And the truth is, men today, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's true. Increase your testosterone, and you're going to feel more energy. It's redmountainweightloss.com. Book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
I want you to want me.
Cheap Trick, live, all washed up. March 11th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing today? Good to see you. Welcome for hanging out with us. Having fun. Good morning, Freddie and John and Dwayne and Josh, Nicole, hello. Brian Evans, Super Freddy, Amy Hurley, Tanya Morgan. We only have one moderator in here today, Tanya Morgan. Thank you for showing up to work, Tanya Morgan. The other one, I forget her name. Oh, I think it's like Birdie. I don't know. Dave Hutchinson, good morning. Birdware, that's what it is. It's birdware. How y'all doing? Who texted me this morning? All these people be texting. Friend Ray's texting. He said he agrees that. What would you guys think about a big old Wario style mustache? Hall shirt fell off. Alright. Tam Jam's here too, just putting together a string trimmer. I know what that is, 100%. Good morning, Joanne Humphrey. Humphrey.
How did we become the largest interest firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states.
It's good to see you guys, though. I'm happy to have you here. It's a Monday. I didn't really talk to you guys yesterday, and I feel bad about that. Not without my sister. I'm sure that has some kind of meaning, but it just sounds fun to go. Not without my sister. Like it's a fun phrase. Hey, you want to go? You want to go out and you want to go skydiving? Not without my sister. Anyways, what's up with the world today?
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Lots of great specials going on now because it is truck month at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Hit the road this spring with a beautiful 2026 GMC truck when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can get 0% financing for 36 months on the 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine. All of this at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you get $3,500 in trade-in allowance when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So when it comes to trucks, they got them all over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And when it comes to fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black. So if you own a business, go check them out. You'll save a lot of money there, and they've got them all, like 5 acres full of them, whether it's vans or trucks or cars, whatever. They've got them, and they can wrap them in your logo to make it look right for you and take care of you after the sale. Full service because they got 50 service bays to help you out. It's my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. Service bays to help you out. It's my friends over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. Tournament coverage. Launches at 3. Got it. NFL free agency. Buffalo's got their quarterback, their running back. Now they've got their number 1. And the first pitch of the new baseball season. At the wall. You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local sports stations. Catch the latest news on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the
We'll be back.
biggest sports podcasts. Open the free app, search sports, and listen now.
Comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Radio 104.1.
All right, you might want to check out the YouTube channel. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and bring in Maxx Danziger. By the way, this is his band. Set It Off.
Down, down, down. When you start
Set it right here. Oh yeah, that is badass. It's not just a gimmick. I found out yesterday when I went to a big meeting with WJRR, like set it off as a big band. Like a moron, Angel. I called Max and I say, Max, hey, I could get you into the Ace Cafe. And he's like, buddy, we play like stadiums and House of Blues. We're and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to help out.
Max, understand
Max,
that.
I apologize,
Ryan
Max.
and I tried to tell him about this stuff.
I've not given you you know what? I realize I have not given you the respect due. And I realized that yesterday when I went to JRR and I had a meeting with him, and everybody at JRR wants you to win because they're hoping that if you win, then maybe next year they could get your band to play at Earth Day Birthday. And I'm like, his band is that big? Like, for God's sakes, yes. Like, set it off as a big band. I'm like, I thought he was just doing a wrestling gimmick. You're not. You're actually, you've told us about it, but I didn't pay attention. I apologize.
Finally, some people with some actual sense around here. Finally, I've been seeing so much talk. I came in here out of the goodness of my heart last time, and I see all over the internet people going, oh, we love Poppy D. We hope Poppy D wins. And it's like, you people, and all due respect, you people are idiots. You're idiots. I'm the only person here. I'm maybe the only professional wrestler who is who he says he is. This is not a gimmick. This is not a joke. This is not a costume that I put on. This is me, baby.
I just found that out yesterday, and I apologize. You are right now. The fan favorite right now is Poppy D. That is for sure. You are the fan favorite at WJRR. Matter of fact, they were joking, but I think they were serious. They were like, oh, I'd love to see him win it just to take the title from you guys. We'd have the champ. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, so Max is really that big a deal? And they're like, yeah. And then we got Deimos, who a lot of people want to see Deimos win because they want to see Deimos and Teal Piper be co-champions, but he doesn't talk much. Like, I don't know what's going on. I just look on his social media and he's just disgruntled. like his gimmick is I hate the world and the world hates me. So I don't know what I thought he was coming in today, because I had gotten a text that he was going to come in, but neither him nor Teal showed up. So I don't know if they were uncomfortable that you were coming in. I don't know what happened. I'll be honest with you. And this is real, by the way. Really, I don't know why they didn't show. But I thought Deimos was going to stop by and we're going to, whatever. And then the other one that is an X factor, Max, is Onyx the One. And I don't know if you know this, but since we saw you last, Onyx now has a manager.
Who's that?
That is Tuna Tim, who wanted to be the manager of Amber Nova because she does the tune-up. But he said, I'll be Tuna Tim, and she got very offended by the tuna reference. So Tuna Tim, she didn't want people yelling tuna at her when she was wrestling. And
tuna can.
Tuna can or whatever. So
it sucks that it's so good. It is pretty good.
But she didn't like it. So Tuna Tim decided he wanted to be someone else's manager. He wanted to pitch you, but before he got to you, he pitched Onyx, and Onyx, I don't think understood a word he said, but just said yes. So Tuna Tim, would you like to explain why you were going to, because you came back from watching Max, and you said you thought Max was the best wrestler you'd ever seen.
The best villain.
The best villain. He did do that.
He gave you props.
About time.
But now you are anti Maxx Danziger. You now are teamed up with Onyx the One.
That's right, baby. That's because Onyx is off the scales when it comes to Tuna Tim, and Tuna Tim's gonna make. Look, Maxx Danziger did a good job. Everybody else looked like a fish out of water compared to him. But I gotta be honest with you, with me and Onyx, we're grilling it right now, and we're gonna have a hell of a time. Okay? So Maxx Danziger, if you want to eventually come and work for Tuna Tim, it's totally possible to do, baby. But right now, I'm against you. I'm sorry, you're my mortal enemy, and you finna find out what's gonna happen when Onyx smashes your leg.
Now, once again, Tuna Tim, I don't think you understand wrestling. See, you would be working for Maxx Danziger. He's not working for you. The manager works for the wrestler.
No, the manager's in charge, baby. That's how it happened. I'm going to have a stable of wrestlers. Okay, I'll call it my wrestling school, Maxx Danziger. Okay, you get it.
I see what you did there.
School, get out. The pun. Yeah, I get it.
I gotta tell it to Max. He's a drummer. He's kind of slow. Can only count to 4.
I don't think Max is appreciate you.
My expectations were low, but oh my God. You're even dumber than you look, man.
You're even drummer than you look. Tuna Tim is not going to take this kind of thing.
So that's who Onyx has.
Great.
Fan favorite though. A lot of people are buying tuna.
Fan favorite, baby.
A lot of people
How
are
long
buying.
is he going to do this?
Believe it or not, a lot of people are buying Tuna Tim shirts.
He's got merch.
He's got merch. Hold on, I'll show you his merch. The Tuna Tim shirts are very, very popular.
What am I doing here, man? What?
Look, with me, you can make all kinds of clams. We got merch ready to go, baby.
Did you have these written down, or what's the
off the top of the?
All right, Max.
It's hard for me to write with my little fins.
What we've been doing is allowing the audience to ask questions. The best question and the best way you answer the question, everything will win tickets to Earth Day birthday. Are you willing to do that? And they can be questions about your band. It can be questions about wrestling. You personally, whatever they want to ask. But are you good with that?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Do you accept my apology for not treating you and your band serious as I should have? I apologize.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see if Tuna Tim makes another appearance. So far, I got to tell you, man, not looking great.
Okay. All right. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll take a little break. We come back. Best question for Maxx Danziger. By the way, the band is amazing. It set it off, and everyone at JRR loves you guys.
As they should. I mean, incredible band, incredible wrestler, future MWO champion. What's not to love?
They're no real big fish.
Okay. And I want to find out the tour that you're about to go on, because I know you're going on tour. You're doing some great opening dates for some big bands.
Oh, yeah.
And want to find out about that. So any questions for Max, we'll take them now. Telephone number is 407-916-1041, and we'll do it when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Is the 250 because isn't next year the buy or the 250th year?
The buy and a half centennial?
I think there's actually a word for it. Like there's like a word that means buy and a half.
All right, let's find that.
College.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting another hot one. Temperatures will be climbing into the upper 80s this afternoon, coming just shy of 90, in fact, with a high of 89 degrees. We'll say mostly dry, but we do have a 10% chance of an isolated shower or two that can't be ruled out. Otherwise, we'll see high temperatures stay in the upper 80s tomorrow before our next round of rain arrives as we head to our Thursday, mostly Thursday afternoon and evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, man. I told you, I called him this the other day because I got my power bill. I'm like, oh my God, it's so high. I called Richard. I said, I gotta get some Solar Source in at my house, and they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. And you sign up today, and they can help you save 40% off your monthly electric bill when you go with Solar Source. Guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down. Really, give them a try. Give them a call and talk to them and find out how they can save you money on your power bill. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Over 70,000 systems have been installed with Central Florida homeowners, and they can help you. They have the industry leader when it comes to like 25-year warranty, and they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. Ryan Holmes has their product in his house with his pool. I've used them before. Great company, great customer service. They'll be glad to help you out. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
When choosing an engagement ring, the diamond is important, but just as important, the ring itself, the setting, the look. She doesn't want ordinary. She wants something that she's dreamed about her whole life, something that reflects her style and personality. And that's where International Diamond Center comes in. IDC is the only jeweler here that carries all the top bridal designers, rings that other stores aren't even allowed to offer, thousands to choose from. An IDC ring is unlike any other. Artistic, innovative design, handcrafted precision, exceptional detail and quality. And to complete the look, no other jeweler has our selection of dazzling diamonds. Whether you're looking for a scintillating natural diamond or an eye-catching lab-grown diamond, IDC's experts can show you all the options. So there's no compromise. At IDC, we have all the tools to create the ring of her dreams. No compromises, no cut corners, nothing short of perfection. In a world filled with ordinary, for this once-in-a-lifetime moment, choose extraordinary. Choose International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia.
At Navy Federal, we're a trusted partner of the military community, and we're here to guide you through these uncertain times, help you diversify your portfolio, and take control of your finances. We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advisors from one of America's best financial advisory firms awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save more. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations of Navy Federal, and may lose value.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com. Radio.
Best of new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Heck yeah, this is Set It Off with Switch.
Off. This is Max's band. Max is playing drums. I feel like such a big dick.
Phrasing? How about a rube?
I feel like a rube.
How about a dork?
I actually, feeling like I was doing Max a favor, I sent him a text, hey man, I can get you set up at Ace Cafe, do a gig. He's like, man, I don't think they can afford us. We're doing.
You weren't listening to us.
I don't listen to you guys half the time.
Max, I'm trying to tell you, dude, we were giving them a heads up. It's like, yo, this is like a legit band. Like, what are you doing, dude?
Max, I'm sorry. Everybody at JRR, they all want you to win. They were like, hey, they wanted you for Earth Day birthday, but you guys are booked, for other things, whatever. And they're like, man, if he wins, maybe we can have him next year. Like, you're like a big deal.
Oh yeah, the people at JRR, smart people. They're smart people. Look, I understand. Oh yeah, I understand why people here are excited for Poppy D. He's very entertaining. Do you know what else is entertaining? A clown or a children's magician. Do you want a children's magician to be your MWO champion? I could probably jingle keys in front of this camera, and your fans would probably be like, "I want them to be champion." JRR actually has, two brain cells to rub together, and they know that I'm the right choice.
Well, that's not true. Our fans really like high art.
You're not making us look good there, Tuna Tim. You're making us look pretty stupid.
Pipe down, Tuna.
And Poppy D is a fan
Over here
favorite.
acting like he's cosplay.
Fan favorite is Poppy D. Can you? Why do you think that is?
Here's the thing about Poppy D. Like I said before, incredibly entertaining. He comes on here and he does his little dance and he has all his little gimmicks and jokes and all that, and he throws his pants in the crowd for some reason.
Does he really?
I don't know. The thing is about Poppy D and Deimos and Onyx, right? All of these guys, they put on their little costume and they go out there and they play pretend for a while, right? Poppy D is not his legal name, right? He's not going to the DMV being like, "Oh yes, that's Father D." Yeah, no. Deimos, not his real name. Onyx, not his real name. That's probably not even Poppy D's real voice, right? Maxx Danziger is a real name. Rockstar is not a gimmick.
That's
this
not a gimmick.
Is real. So basically what I'm saying is your fans have been conned and they're idiots for believing it.
All right, well, we've got questions for Max. Best questions going to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is in 11 days. 11 days, we'll crown the very first MWO men's champion. The belt is right behind you, by the way. That's what it looks like. There's the belt. No one has ever owned it before. And the very first one could be the actual rock star to win at Earth Day Birthday. It makes sense if you like I can make sense to all of the storylines, I mean, if you got Max because it's a rock concert, makes sense. Poppy D, fan favorite, kind of silly, kind of like our show. You got Onyx, who it looks really great, but he'd have Ryan talking for him.
Yeah,
or you
man, a few words.
Tuna Tim, and Tuna Tim is super popular.
Everyone loves Tuna Tim. Hell yeah, baby.
Please tell me Tuna Tim is not going to be at Earth Day Birthday.
Oh, Tuna Tim's not only going to be at Earth Day Birthday, Tuna Tim's going to be in the ring at Earth Day Birthday. Smells blood in the water, Maxx Danziger.
You know what? Give me Tuna Tim in the first round of the tournament. I want to take on Tuna Tim. That's who I want.
And then for
we'll see how I'm
Deimos,
eeling that day.
for Deimos and Teal Piper to win the two titles, and for the Rowdy Club to have both the titles, that all these storylines make sense. I don't know which one I don't know what's going to play out. You'll have to find out at Earth Day Birthday. But who's our first question for Angel?
We got a couple lines still open. Remember, if your question gets picked as best question of the session or the segment right now, you will win a pair of tickets to Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. Up first, Russ, is Jason. We got Jason on the line.
Jason, you're on Real Radio 104.1 with Maxx Danziger, an actual real rock star.
Yeah, hey Max, my son introduced me to your music last year, and we bought Rockville tickets just to go see you, and we went and saw you at House of Blues too. Great show. Now you're in my rotation.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, man, great music. Hey, I just have a question about that. I know it's probably not easy to make it as far as you have in the music industry. I'm sure it was kind of a struggle, and I just want to kind of ask you if it's a similar struggle trying to make it in the wrestling business.
Okay.
That's a great question. I think in any entertainment business, it's incredibly difficult. It requires a lot of perseverance, a lot of failing, a lot of losing. There's so many similarities. There's similar to music. Once you start, you're not only competing with, artists in your area, you're competing with the greatest artists of all time. And the same thing goes with wrestling. I think that it really just comes down to finding a way to stand out and finding a way to hone your craft, and also just being patient. I mean, I've only been wrestling on the indies now for a little under a year. But it took me, I'm brand new and I'm already, winning championships. People are busting down the door trying to get me to work there. But with music starting off fresh, it took me, over a decade to see a single dollar. I was essentially living in a van for a very long time.
Wow.
So much of it is just not quitting.
Hey Max, who does your social media stuff? Because you sent me a promo and it's really good. Like, did you do your own? Filming or putting it together or editing? You did that.
That's all me.
Damn, that's good.
Thank you.
You sent the best one. I
appreciate that.
I got one from Damos, which was, it was, and then yours was really good, and Poppy D's was pretty good. I haven't gotten one from Damos yet.
Damos, Mr. Damos, Damos scared to come in studio.
Okay.
Mr. Damos.
Tuna Tim, you realize Damos is your first round. That's who you're going against in the first round. You realize that.
I ain't afraid of no John Stamos.
You and Onyx are going against Damos first round.
Well, I ain't worried about it. Onyx going to give him a full house full of fists.
You're talking a lot of smack without Damos being here. Next question for Maxx Danziger.
All right, we got Dallas.
Dallas.
There's Dallas.
Dallas, you're on Real Radio. Best question gets tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is in 11 days. What you got, Dallas?
All right, so I'm definitely pulling for you to win, and I know for a fact that Set It Off has beef with another band and has a song called Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, and you guys re-released it because you're still beefing with them. If they showed up at Earth Day Birthday, would you guys throw down?
Oh, I got to find. No, okay. This is good. It's a good question. So, do you have beef with another band? True or false?
I mean, we have beef with plenty of bands. As far as that song in particular, so I didn't write the lyrics for that. That's our singer Cody. So I'm not at liberty to disclose who that is about. But I will say that within the past couple years, I used to be very, very scrawny. I was like 140 pounds soaking wet. Started going to the gym, started training, became a professional wrestler. So a couple years ago, I would have said, oh no, definitely not. But yeah, definitely. Especially if I'm already like warmed up, remember my wrestling gear, I'll beat him up. Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, I got a question. Is it Fozzy? Is Jericho's band? Is that who it is?
No. I have a lot of respect for big inspiration, Chris Jericho. I hope that we don't have heat. I've never met the guy, but I can't disclose who it is, but I will say that it was a band we toured with very early in our career. They were a band that we looked up to for a long time. We went on tour with them, and they were just the worst.
Really?
They were just huge jerks. Yeah, I mean, you see this, again, in entertainment industry.
So who
all
have you
the time.
toured with? Name some of the bands you've toured with.
Again, I've been touring for 15 years. So
really?
A long time. So a lot of bands. And the thing is, most of them are great. Most of the people that you tour with are awesome. But in the entertainment industry, people have egos. I'm sure now that you started MWO, you've talked to some wrestlers who are like, God, these guys are the worst.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with music, man. Some people are just jerks.
Would it be safe to assume that it's another Florida band?
I actually don't know. I don't think they're from here. No.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like most of the Florida bands. Usually Florida people, I know we had a bad rep, but usually Florida people are like surprisingly
That's the thing.
chill.
Like, you guys are based at home base is Tampa, yeah?
I'm from Orlando. The rest of the guys are from Clearwater. Yeah.
So who did Set It Off tour with that you were like sort of nervous to meet and turned out they were really, really cool? Like,
Was it Fleetwood Mackerel?
Fleetwood Mackerel.
Is he like Googling these? How is he?
I don't know. It's a Tuna
He's
Tim.
quick
That's
on
what
his
he
fins.
does.
He's quick on his fins.
Yeah. What band were you excited to meet and they actually were cool?
Man, dude, so many bands were absolutely incredible. Simple Plan.
Okay.
Nice. They're just the nicest guys. All Time Low is absolutely incredible. I Prevail. They're actually playing at Earth Day Birthday. They're awesome.
Oh, so you know those guys?
I do. Yeah. We've toured with them a couple times.
That's why JRR wants you to win this thing, because you like are in. You are actually a rock star.
Yeah, I've toured with a bunch of those bands that are on there.
And you've mentioned that every time you've been in here.
Yeah.
No one is listening to me.
Okay,
a couple people are.
Okay, next question for Maxx Danziger.
Right, and then
who could be your very first MWO champion, and that's what JRR wants.
Will be.
Will be.
All right, we got Danny,
question for Max.
Yes, sir, Max. So
Hello.
we've had a women's champion so far. You would be the first male representative for MWO champion. It sounds like you have a lot on your plate with the band and all the other things you got going on in your life. What changes are you willing to do and give up to represent the MWO championship that should be represented?
I don't think I have to change a thing. I think I am the only person who can take that championship and bring it not only around the country, but around the world. Imagine that title being defended in Europe. Imagine that title being defended in Japan. Who else can do that?
That would be badass. I mean, to see the title go, on tour, and he shows us photos of him on stage with the MW. I mean, that's pretty damn cool. I'll be honest with you.
It's going to be hanging. It will be hanging across my drum set.
Oh man,
for all those thousands and thousands of people to see. So, I don't have to change a thing, man. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing.
Okay. All right. Do you want to take one more, Angel, or we want to vote on these?
It's up to you.
Let's take one more. Let's take one with you. We've had actually 3 really good questions for Max. By the way, Max's band is called Set It Off. If you didn't hear, I did have a meeting yesterday with JRR. Everybody over there, they're really pulling for him to win because he is the rock star at the rock concert, Earth Day birthday. Yes, Angel.
We got Dave on the line.
Okay, this is the last question. Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good, Russ. How you guys doing?
I am great. Question for Maxx Danziger.
Yeah. So it's obvious. I played drums for 13 years, and I'm going to have to check you out, check your stuff out. I'm a huge fan of I Prevail as well. It's obvious that you're very successful at both. If you had to choose, which line would you go down? Would you stay as a touring drummer, or would you stick with wrestling?
Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a great question. Both of these are my childhood passions. I think just out of longevity, I think I would pick music. I'm doing wrestling for the love of the game, truly. I am 36 years old, and it hurts.
It does.
Getting beat up hurts a lot. I am in pain right now as I'm speaking to you, but I do it because I love to entertain. Drumming is also incredibly taxing, as I'm sure you know, but I could be drumming until, I'm in the grave, basically. So it has always... music has always been the thing that I have loved, but this desire and need to perform has driven me my entire life. So any chance I get to do that, I'm going to take it. And that's why when I'm not touring, I'm wrestling. And even when I'm on tour, I'm still wrestling. So I would hate to have to give up one. So I'm very fortunate and very lucky that I'm able to do both.
Max, you and I have a lot in common. I also was the drummer of the Monster Band and a professional wrestler. So, I see you and myself, or, see myself in you, whatever you're saying.
Kissing up to him now. Whoa, phrasing there.
What did you say, Tina Tim?
Don't worry about it, Ringo Starfish. You keep going with your story.
Okay, so we'll vote now for the best question for Max. Will it be, and you get to vote too, Max, but we all get to vote here. Is it music versus wrestling? Which one's more difficult? The beef with the band, we never got an actual answer for that one.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
The internet is full of guesses.
What changes would he make if he won the MWO championship? And then if he had to choose between wrestling or drumming or being in a band, which would he pick? Tuna Tim, which question do you think was the best question for the tickets to Earth Day birthday?
I like, even though I'm a fish, I like a lot of questions about beef, Russ. Because I think the band that they have a beef with, I looked it up on the internet.
Oh, you know the band?
I do.
It's on the internet?
It's on the internet.
What does it say on the internet?
It's internet's guess.
It's not him giving it away. It'd be Tuna Tim. And Tuna Tim, you don't care what he thinks. You're against him with Onyx.
That's right. So I'm going to tell everybody right now.
What band?
It's the big band. Big band.
Who?
No Trout. With Gwen Stefani.
No Trout. Okay. Angel, what question do you have? I mean, which question do you think wins? Is it which is harder, music or wrestling? What the beef with the band? What changes would he make to be MWO champ? And then what would he choose, wrestling or rock star?
The last one, wrestling or rock star. I thought that was a real good insight on where his head's at.
Max, what do you think was the best question?
I hate agreeing with Tuna Tim. I think the beef question. It
shows that they know who you are.
And maybe one of these days, Maybe we'll talk about it. Maybe we'll lay it all out there.
Okay. All right. Well, that was mine as well. Dallas, you win tickets to Earth Day birthday. That was the best question. Max, once again, good luck. 11 days. You're welcome to come back before the end of the 11 days if you'd like. I apologize for not taking you as seriously as I should.
Me too, baby.
Are you going to compliment him? You're the manager of Onyx the One. You're not his manager.
I know, but game respects game, Russ. Okay, and I'm sure Maxx Danziger is a good person. Okay, I'm just.
You're just afraid he's going to hit you.
I'm not afraid of that. Not afraid of that. I'll fin slap anybody. Not even worried about it. Come see what these fins are a trout, baby. Come on anytime. But that game respects game.
Max, is there anything you would like to plug or promote, my friend?
Let's see. March 15th coming up this weekend. I'm going to be at Pro Wrestling Action taking on Blake Banks for the Voltage Championship. You do not want to miss that because the next time I come in here, I'm going to have gold around my waist. I got a bunch of shows coming up. Most of them are overseas. Get your tickets to Warped Tour in Orlando because I will be there as well. Nice. I'm obviously going to be at Earth Day birthday. And I appreciate the apology. I expect an apology from the listeners as well, all those Poppy D supporters, when I dog walk him at Earth Day birthday. Looking forward to it.
A lot of them are still Team Poppy D.
That's because they're stupid.
They don't like you calling them stupid. They're actually, I'm just reading what they're saying. This guy's a douche. Now, that is what they're saying. What's your response to the people that saying you're a douche?
Look, one of the reasons those people love Poppy D is because he is an underdog, right? Yeah. And they think that if someone like him can win, then they can win in real life. And the truth is they can't. There are winners and losers, and I'm a winner, and these people are losers. And they're mad
real talk, baby.
because they can't be me.
There you go. There, Maxx Danziger. The band is Set It Off. Check them out. It's a great band. And all of JRR wants them to win this tournament. I will tell you that right now. Max, thanks for coming in.
Thanks so much.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at westbound delays on the beach line, still causing major stop-and-go traffic at Narcoossee Road. Things are backed up all the way from Innovation Way. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in my garage over 15 years ago to make custom blinds easy and affordable for everyone. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I'll tell you about my friends at Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth they're awesome folks. I've been working with them for over a year now. I should have started working with them 10 years ago. Honestly, because I was saving money and putting it in 401k, and it's like wherever I thought it was supposed to be. Well, guess what? I don't study finances. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And Trajan Wealth knew what they were doing, and in 1 year they've helped me tremendously. They could do the same thing for you. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand your 401k and help you make a financial plan. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Trajan Wealth. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. They're a client and a paid advertiser, and that's who I use. Additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
City fans, your Lions face off against Eastern Conference foes CF Montreal Saturday, March 14th at 7 p.m. in a match presented by Jameson. Get your tickets now at orlandocitysc.com/tickets.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelly Blue Book.
What's up, YouTube? All right, let's finish this out. I'm so sad. I wish. Whoever thought of shrimp biscuit, that was good. Wish I would have saw that. Would have stole it for sure. All right, this is solar, right? It's gotta be solar. Lasso is such a better word, though. It's not solar. Interesting. Damn it.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a long-time Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience,
There's no A in it. What am I doing? Oh, I went from like crushing this to getting it.
switch today.
Damn
and
it.
see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet.
All right, one last chance. Okay, so the L's not there.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMode.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call
L can only get the N correct. No, L can be there.
This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Shoal? Is it Shoal? Okay, there we go. We got it. Took us all of them, but we got it. Good job, everybody. By everybody, I mean me. Me, baby. It kind of doesn't look like a fish like that, does it?
What's that?
I don't know. It's acting up weird. Sorry. I don't know what you're doing.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters. I thought it was the beginning of a song or
Yeah,
something.
so did I.
Well, what the hell's that? Welcome
We're
back.
being hacked. It's the Russians.
Oh,
that's weird.
Is that a new song from Set It Off?
No,
No?
this is the program glitching.
Okay, all right. Well, there you go. We're back. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Detective Barb can't make it in today, but I want to remind you, if you see
Everybody's
something,
canceling us
you
today.
see something bad, you see something wrong, you can call 1-800-423-TIPS. That's 1-800-423-TIPS. And if it leads to an arrest, then you're eligible for a cash reward for that. Tuna Tim, I enjoy watching the wrestler's face whenever you pull out a fish mask and do the Tuna Tim thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if they know how to take it.
I think he got it though. I think he was like, okay, I see what you're doing here. You know what I mean? I don't know if other ones would necessarily.
Right. Yes, I agree on that one. But anyway,
I gotta perfect the look of Tuna Tim. Like that, this kind of sprung on me today, and I was like, okay, so I made an arts and crafts mask. Like, I'm just like trying to.
He kept running out of the studio real quick. I thought maybe you had to go to the bathroom or something, and then you came back with a Tuna Tim mask. Just
that I had to piece together. I was trying to figure out how to make my mouth part of it, but yeah, so still working out the overall look of Tuna Tim.
But you
because
should have left the gills on there.
Yeah, Well, it's a work in progress.
Because you just look like a crazy person.
Yeah, because by the time it's live, he's gonna have to make his appearance sometime in person.
So-
you know,
so-
he's gonna have to look like Tuna Tim.
So Poppy D played along, laughed at it. He got to see it, right? Because you had the mask on and everything, and then Max was like, well, "This is ridiculous," But and then when Onyx was in here, he just looked at you confused.
Yeah.
But he wanted a manager, so he said yes.
Yeah. And he's smart. He knows he's not the best talker in the game, right? So that's why the manager character exists in the first place, That's why you have your guys doing it for him.
But I don't know how Deimos is going to treat it.
We'll see. He could be a fun gamer person on the side. I don't know. I don't really know anything about Deimos. I only got to meet him that one time when he came in here.
He takes wrestling serious.
Yeah, I was grilling Max on his way out because I was like, "Hey, buddy, tell me the band though. I won't say anything on air. Like, who are you beefing with? Because I love a good band beef. That's because my favorite band is Taking Back Sunday,
right?
And they famously had a beef with another band in the same genre, which is pretty big as well, called Brand New,
right?
And a part of the fandom was like, you pick a side, and that's kind of how it works. It's almost like wrestling, and one's they would make shirts about each other and songs about each other all the time. And you try to figure out the lyrics in it. Did Kiss ever have any beef like that?
I think the Kiss beef was always with Aerosmith for some reason, like Kiss fans and Aerosmith fans for whatever, which sucked because I liked them both, So there was some beef with Steven Tyler and I think Paul Stanley for whatever reason.
But Angel had this because Oasis had that super famous beef with Blur, and then you're basically voting with your dollars. And there's something fun to that.
Oh yeah, that was probably one of the most iconic record store moments in the sense of that when What's the Story dropped, going out and you legitimately felt like I'm helping my band win. Yeah. I am buying this CD today. I am paying attention. There's no way that Oasis can lose to Blur, and they didn't.
Yeah, no, but I think they should say who the band is. Let it happen.
Yeah, I wonder why he wouldn't say.
Yeah, I mean, I watched a whole hour-long interview with it was like Steve-O interviewing the lead singer of The Used, and The Used, I guess, got into it with My Chemical Romance for a while, and I didn't really know that. Then I go down that rabbit. I just love a beef.
So
I don't know.
If it's a real beef, though, he would have said it, right? If you really don't care what the other band thinks, and you just call them out.
But like he said, though, it's maybe he feels, and it's kind of what he inferred. He's like, it's not
he didn't write it.
That's not my place to say.
It's not his beef. It was the lead singer guy.
Yeah. So
now I want to know.
Yeah.
And he said he might tell us one day.
Yeah, with my band's beef, it was like a whole thing. Like one of them was like dating the guy's sister, and the other band and the whole thing. But it turned out later, the lead singer, Brand New, ended up being kind of creepy and got canceled. So you get to win a beef eventually, and that was 20 years later. He got canceled. It felt good.
I know there was a big beef between I think it was Motley Crue and
everybody.
All comers,
because they were going to go to an island and fight to the death. Who was it? Guns N' Roses.
That was not Motley Crue per se. That was Vince
Neil
and
Axl Rose.
Yeah.
And he actually was going to rent rent a plane and fly to some place where he could kill him if he wanted to. Yeah. And they were supposed to, and then that had to be made up. Like I've seen it several places, but
I don't think so. I don't think Axl Rose is a goofy skit bit guy,
right? And he really wanted to. No one is fight to the death. Vince Neil.
No one has ever taken themselves more seriously than Axl Rose.
Yeah,
it's not even fun to see interviews with him when I've gone back and watched him. So I don't think that was a work by any means.
Right.
And Motley Crue are they're crazy people. So I would love to see it. I think we probably now the way Dubai works, you could probably make that happen tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, just make a lawless zone in the middle of the desert, and then you have people go at it.
Hey, who are some of the bands that set it off as open up for it? It's like a lot of bands I recognize. I feel so stupid that
You should, especially after we told you over. You just don't listen to us.
I tried to get him in the East Cafe, and he was like, "Yeah, man, we play."
They're not okay. So they've been essentially doing like Welcome to Rockville. I
was going to say they played Rockville a couple times.
It tours around, right? But this is the one that's over in Sacramento, California. They're on the top billing with Pierce the Veil, Baby Metal, Sirens, Sleeping with Sirens, and then it set it off right under that. On the same show as Limp Bizkit, Wu-Tang, My Chemical Romance, Sublime, Hot Mulligan, Tool, AFI. These guys are no joke. The Offspring is below them in order.
But you know how some wrestlers have gimmicks and like, yeah, I'm a rock star. I thought he was just kind of BSing us.
No, sir.
No, he was
Yeah.
And when they were like, man, this guy's gonna win, right? Like we gotta get it. We want to make sure he's in the tournament. And they're like, well, we want to get their band for next year because we couldn't get him this year. And I'm like, oh, like he's that big a band. And when I told him I had offered to take him to Ace Cafe, they're like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, dude, that's pretty insane. I don't know. We tried to tell you. I don't know. I would actually love to go to this show in October. Yeah. Because
that's a cool bill.
That is a cool bill.
So he said he's on the Warp Tour. I thought the Warp Tour had stopped touring.
No, they brought it back.
Warping is still warping.
Yeah.
And especially in other parts of the world. Warp Tour, like they did the Warp Tour in Brazil, was absolutely ridiculous. The lineup that they had and the way the Brazilians responded to it. So as far as the branded tour, it's still going out there.
I saw that Sharon is bringing Ozfest back. That I guess that's going to happen again
without the guy.
But Ozzy never always play. Did he always play at Ozfest? I don't think he always did. I think it was that kind of music. It was just it was metal.
Yeah, it's a metal tour.
A metal tour. Yeah. So I'd heard that they're bringing that back.
Well,
yeah,
you don't need the money now. So.
Well, I mean, no, she's still,
I don't know. I really hope whatever happened with the Ticketmaster situation that just got done by the court system, where they basically said, "Hey, you're a monopoly," and they somehow settled out of court. I really hope that helps with the ticket situation because it's been so bad that I don't go to these big concerts, even though I would love to, but by the time the fees and everything are done, that's my thing with Warp Tour, because the original Warp Tour was all the tickets were like $15 when I was a kid, and they purposely did it that way. And then I wanted to go to Warp Tour this last time, and it was like $75-ish.
Well, and that's why for Earth Day Birthday they have it so you can go and get your tickets cash only, and you don't have to pay all those fees, Ryan. Like Elixir downtown, Jack's 5 Avenue in Lake Mary.
Actually, we got some places to add on to that list, Russ.
Okay.
So to save on the service charges for general admission tickets at these locations, Elixir, like you mentioned, Jack's 5th, I'll mention. If you're in Melbourne, iHeart Melbourne Studios during regular business hours, Monday through Friday, they are at the corner of Hibiscus and Babcock Street in the Florida Marketplace.
Yeah.
You can purchase tickets there. Again, those are general admission tickets. It's cash only at any of these locations. And actually starting here, you can also pick them up here at iHeart Radio Maitland from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Oh, you can get them here?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that.
General admission, again, it's and if you purchase them here at the station, at the iHeart Radio compound, it's cash or credit. It's the most updated list.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I got a copy for you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's a big deal around here, by the way. Our big boss is all that, they're all excited about Earth Day Birthday. This is, they didn't do it last year by them, including Real Radio, including us this year. It was a great honor. It's very nice that they included us. So get your tickets and enjoy a big day of a lot of, several bands, a bunch of bands, and MWO Wrestling.
A bunch of stuff going on, too. Like, we obviously, we got the bands, we got the wrestling, but we have KTS Action Sports Stunt Show is going to be going on. That's a BMX stunt show.
It looks cool.
Yeah, we also have the EDBD Loud Lounge, and it's featuring DJ Slyman and karaoke night out in the EDBD Loud Lounge. So that's like something to do away from the show. So you got karaoke going on out there. We've got the Give Local Art Walk, Give Local Love Art Walk going out there. And there's still, if you're looking for VIP tickets, you can still get those, but you can only get the VIP tickets through Ticketmaster.
Have you seen the BMX stunt show demos that they
KTS? Yeah, I've seen them before.
That is really cool.
Yeah, they're pretty badass.
So yeah, that'll be out there as well. So that's not this weekend, but next weekend, 11 days from now. So
right around the corner.
Right around the corner. So you'll hear more about the Earth Day Birthday coming up in the next couple of weeks. We'll take a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI is great at math. We're great at bad decisions. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning, east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at westbound delays on the beach line, still causing major stop-and-go traffic at Narcoossee Road, Things are backed up all the way from Innovation Way. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck, it is truck month at Carl Black, and they can hook you up with a beautiful vehicle at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC for the spring 2026 GMC truck from Carl Black. Well-qualified buyers get 0% financing for 36 months on a 2026 Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine. Eligible trade-in. You can get $3,500 in cash allowance when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Engine credit of $1,350. This is all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for pre-owned, they got it. If you're looking for brand new, they can help you with that. Great services at Carl Black. And when I say service, I mean service after the sale. They have 50 service bays to take care of you. And if you have a business and you're looking for a fleet vehicle, for whether it's one car for sales staff or you're looking for 3 trucks for your lawn care business, they can help you with all that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Pride fans, the squad is set for the 2026 home opener in a match against the Seattle Reign, Sunday, March 15th at 4 p.m. Tickets are on sale now at orlando-pride.com/tickets.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by That Mortgage Guy Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don.com.
Local folks in uniform know that when it comes to jewelry, IDC rolls out the red carpet every time.
Actually bought my wife's wedding and engagement ring from IDC.
Meet Jamison Kinsey, a firefighter and paramedic who took advantage of International Diamond Center's 15% discount for first responders.
Amazing to get that discount and get something much prettier than I probably could have without it.
At IDC, we love our heroes.
People like myself and all the other first responders, it helps us in our budgets and every day to know that there's a place like IDC that we can go and get incredible value for amazing product.
International Diamond Center, always going out of our way to deliver exceptional value for those milestone moments in everyone's life, and always just a little bit extra for our military and first responders.
My name is Jamison Kinsey, and I'm a firefighter paramedic, and I've been super grateful for everything IDC has done for myself and our department.
International Diamond Center, proud to serve those who serve us. 3 convenient Orlando locations.
Out here, if you're doing nothing, you're doing everything right. Though on a cruise with Norwegian, even if you're doing nothing, you're still basking in the warm sun, enjoying the peaceful ocean waves. You're breathing. Don't forget about breathing. Definitely need to be breathing. So you get to do nothing or everything, but you still need to be breathing. It's like really important.
Experience the difference with cruises to Alaska, the Caribbean, and Europe. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Norwegian Cruise Line ships registry the Bahamas and USA.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
So, my buddy Mo DeWitt reminded me the other day, we were talking about this a little bit, because distracted driving is when most people get into an accident because they're not paying attention, not because they're drunk. Just because they're distracted. They were playing with their radio, they're looking at their phone, not paying attention to the road. And if for some reason someone runs into you because they've been distracted driving, give Mo DeWitt a call. Even if you don't think that you're injured, give him a call anyway, because there might be some things you're not thinking about and he can help you with. And Mo DeWitt has been doing this for many, many years now, over 15 years experience when it comes to car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can help you out, and you should give him a call. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. That's right. JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
To the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. So, a lot of places, a lot of airports are packed, are full. There were stories yesterday about, and we even talked about this last week, because of spring break and whatever the weather, whatever it is, people.
She goes on spring break this weekend.
Does she? Is she flying somewhere?
She's going on. Guess what? My kid. If you guys had to guess, what my kid is getting to do again.
Well, she's already done more than cruising.
Yeah, she's going on another cruise.
Another cruise.
This one's in the Gulf, and then they're definitely going to an island, not Turks and Caicos, but something.
Bimini.
Maybe something like that. Yeah.
I talked to a travel agent the other day. When we had the International Women's Day, there was a woman there who was a travel agent, and she gave me all this information about a cruise, on a Virgin cruise to Bimini. And I'm like, that sounds pretty good. I got to tell you, though,
she's not on the. They're not on the Virgin boat.
They're not.
No, her grandparents are super VIP. What's one of the other ones?
Well, you've got Royal Caribbean.
I think it's Royal Caribbean.
Okay.
I'm a big Royal Caribbean guy.
Yeah, I like that one as well. They've got Norwegian. Those are good.
Yeah, I think it's whichever the one it is, but I think it's Royal Caribbean. They have they've accumulated so many points and so many miles. Well, whatever is used to measure that.
Right.
Like when Grandma and Grandpa say, "Hey, come on the cruise with us," they got everybody covered. So they've taken 2, 4, 6. They've taken up to 8 people with them, and no one's had to pay out of pocket.
Wow. Well, I'm in this place, and I don't know if this is good or bad. I'm thinking it's good, but I'm in the place where we looked at it, and it's very affordable. And this travel agent gave us some extra perks and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, so I kind of enjoy just staying home for the weekend, though. I mean, we live on a lake. Anything we want to do, like we can go boating, we can grill out by a pool. We're getting into this rut where we don't like to leave anymore, which is good if you love.
No, it's not.
If you love your house, But and we could afford the cruise. Like we could do it, but I'm like, then you got to kind of drive down to Miami to get on the boat, and they're like, we could just stay here that weekend and enjoy ourselves,
No. Being happy and complacent and content is the enemy of creativity and success.
You threw the word complacent. Nobody's complacent. I enjoy. I mean, I've only been there a year, and I have fun at the house.
That's complacent.
That's not complacent. Complacent sounds like a negative word.
Because it is a negative
what
word
I'm doing
when it
is
comes
not
to
negative. I'm
creativity.
appreciating what I have, and like, man, this,
Never appreciate.
Oh, is that what you? So you should never appreciate what you have. Huh?
There's a reason people like when they lose the dog in them, when they lose that like drive, because they're like, well, I could just be home and I got this leg. I don't have to do anything else. Like I don't think that's good for like, especially the entertainment industry. When we got to like have stuff to talk about every day, we have to like know what's going on. And I'm sure it would be great to have a boat and hang out and just go on the river all day and go to Old Man Frank's, but it's not good creatively.
I disagree.
You should burn part of your house down.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But was thinking about a cruise, but we're kind of iffy. Like, man, I'd kind of have some people over that weekend. It'd be more fun to stay at the house. Reason I bring this up though is
the next thing you know, you're skipping work events to go to Legoland.
Well, I am doing that because
Yeah.
I'm taking my grandkids to Legoland, and I'm taking the Monday off
Old
after that.
Russ Rollins would slap you.
Well, whatever. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. So the reason I say this, I know people that before they get on a plane, they have to go to the bar at the airport. They got to go have a couple drinks because they're so nervous about flying.
Yeah, man's not meant to be in the air.
That they have to have a couple drinks. I mean, they sell a lot of alcohol at the airport for that very reason. And so, but a Connecticut woman was busted for trying to board a plane, and she was too intoxicated, way too drunk before flying. And I wonder how they know that. They're not saying why they know, how they know how she was too. Now, if you're slurring your words, I guess, and you can't walk, that's too drunk.
Well, they've also cracked down on this kind of behavior, though. It's, I mean, every year for the last decade, we've had these kind of stories where people getting belligerent on planes. They're being hammered.
And they want to fight.
Yeah, and they're getting hammered and everything. So in the last year or so, definitely since the post-pandemic, they've empowered the airlines, the bartenders to act on this kind of behavior. And so that if you're stumbling, like any of that kind of behavior, they can be like, hey, you need to wait for the next flight.
Yeah. So do you like to have a couple drinks before you get on a plane?
No, I really don't.
Neither.
I really don't enjoy it. I think there's been one or two times, and this is probably college years where like hanging with for example, I've had beers at the airport beforehand or post flight, right, or before, but I'm not really one to drink on the plane.
Yeah, me either. Now, I've done it. I'm not. I don't be a hypocrite. Like I've done it before. I'm like, okay.
I've had a cocktail or two.
Yeah, But I knew someone that had to get hammered to get on the plane because they were so nervous.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, that doesn't make any sense. How about you, Ryan? Do you have to have a drink or two before you get on a plane?
Yeah. We're not supposed to be in the air. You tell me I'm gonna be at 35,000 feet, just going above, especially if I have to cross an ocean.
Yeah.
If I start thinking about it and then I think I'm trapped in this metal tube, I start to freak out. So yeah, I have a lot of drinks while I'm on an airplane.
See, if I did a flight like that, a flight to Europe or a flight to Las Vegas or Los Angeles, I wouldn't be above having like a beer or two, but it's just to pass the time. I'm not trying to get hammered.
Oh, you want to hear the best place you'll ever have a Bloody Mary? Is on an airplane.
Why?
Something about like being up there.
Well, because it
does something to your senses, and it makes tomato juice the most delicious thing on the planet. Like I hate it kind of on its own when I'm down on the ground, but in the air, chef kiss, fantastic.
For some reason, I associate going on a plane with a gin and tonic. I don't know why. I just feel like that's the way they used to wear a suit and have a gin and tonic before they got on a plane. So if I do have a drink before I get on the plane, and this is kind of rare, it's always a gin and tonic because I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I've ordered on the plane. Like I've had beers before, but if I'm
you
on
get like a little bottle of whiskey. Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I probably would do a vodka or something or tequila or something.
Okay.
You know?
Marielle will do wine. She'll drink wine, but I'm usually like, I usually don't drink.
I don't think you can get I don't think you get the same kind of like if you're actually drinking on the plane to get buzzed, I don't feel like you get the same buzz.
I don't know. I still pass out to watching Lord of the Rings just fine. Like, it's great. I don't know. I can't do it without drinking. I've tried it before. I'm just too nervous up there.
Speaking of Lord of the Rings, Warner Brothers has announced that they're developing a Game of Thrones feature film. That they're going to have a feature film that's Game of Thrones, and you'll have to go to the movie theater to see it.
I'm never going to go to the movie theater to see it, but I'm glad it exists. They got me back in with the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms, so I hated that world. It's the only thing I've never rewatched because I hate how it ends, and so now I'm back in.
So it'll focus on Aegon, the founder of the Targaryen dynasty.
Oh, so it's Aegon the Conqueror, first of his name. Okay, well, that's cool.
And is
it after the doom of Valyria, where the Targaryens have to come to Westeros and they conquer it slowly with their dragons?
And you're speaking Greek to me right now. I don't know. I'm just reading what it says here. But it says here that it will be a major motion picture. You got to go to the movie theater to see. Why would they do that? I mean, they've got a great gimmick by having it on HBO. That's when people watch it. And, you drag it out for a season. Why make it into a movie?
Money
grab, bro.
But the movie theaters are really struggling right now.
They're doing that with the Peaky Blinders, too. They're coming out with a Peaky Blinders movie.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks awesome. I
never got into that.
So they're doing this version of like you know how like when you're watching shows, Russ, and then you like to follow up with the post show kind of commentary.
Yeah,
they're releasing all of that right now before they drop the Peaky Blinders movie. But none of it is like revealing or giving any spoilers. So they're talking about the history of the Peaky Blinders, and they got your boy Murphy's involved in there, the director's involved in it, and there's some really good extra or like background kind of information or knowledge about the story, you know?
Hey, did you ever go and watch the Knights of the Seven Realms or the Seven Kingdoms?
Not yet. It's on deck. I literally have it on queue. Been caught up with I've been caught with All of Mankind right now.
All of Mankind?
Yeah, that's the one on Apple TV. I'm trying to get caught up with that one. They've got 5 seasons of that, and it actually got its hooks in me, and I'm really digging that.
Okay.
I'll get on it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, like it. You don't have to know all the goofy lore stuff to enjoy what is just a fun buddy cop adventure.
And it's just a little bit. It's not enough, right? It was just a little taste.
Yeah, I thought it was perfect. Yeah. I couldn't think of a more perfect show that they've done. I really, really, really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's only half hour. All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun. Actually, we'll do the news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
A couple midweek PWHL games on the slate, with the Boston Fleet visiting the Vancouver Golden Eyes at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight. Boston then heads south to Seattle to take on the Torrent tomorrow night, also at 10 p.m. Eastern puck drop. Boston is back on top of the league standings after a 1-0 win against the New York Sirens last Thursday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
About 2 days ago, I received another email from a listener thanking me for talking about Life Imaging FLA. It was a wife, and she said, I made my husband go with me to Life Imaging FLA. We got the free heart scan, and with the free heart scan, found out he had blockage in the widowmaker part of his heart. Had to schedule an operation for him for next week. And the doctor said if he wouldn't have caught this and it could have gone on another year, you could have had a heart attack and it could have died. That happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA. And I know that sounds like it's alarming and it's like just like shock radio or whatever, but this is true. It happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA, a great company that saves lives left and right. And we started working with them some time ago, and then so I got my sister to go a while ago, and when she did the full body scan, found out stage 4 cancer, and it was way too late, and I promised her we're going to try to get people in before that and get screened for cancer. If you catch cancer earlier, it could save your life. That's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people that are high risk of cancer, but have financial hardship. We help them get that. But if you haven't done it, you should. Life Imaging FLA can help you with the free heart scan and also get you all set up for the full body screening. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value that can save your life. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Earth Day Birthday 2026 is coming soon, and if you want to head there in style, well, here's what you do. You go into any Hammer and Nails location between now and March 20th. You get any service and hold on to your receipt. You show the receipt to get the Hammer and Nails Express Pass into the fairgrounds, and members will enjoy an exclusive area in the karaoke lounge at Earth Day Birthday just for being a Hammer and Nails member. Hammer and Nails Grooming Shop for guys. If you haven't tried it out, now's the time. Locations waiting for you in Winter Park, Oviedo, Windermere, and Winter Garden. Book online at hammerandnailsgrooming.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, Stacy just texted in. Stacy, thank you for texting. You always can text us at 77031. Stacy said, Russ, does your dog Beth still have that green bean? We had to take the green bean away from her yesterday, finally. because it was getting all like, but she wouldn't. It was getting gross. It was getting floppy because it was a hard green bean. For those that didn't hear the story, our dog, which is a Canaan, a very odd, it's a dog that there's only 1,500 of them left on the planet. It's featured in the TV show Love Story. It's JFK Jr. was one of the first celebrities to bring one of those in. Anyway, this dog is just a crazy dog. Is the one that she had to go to Denmark to get, and it, for whatever reason, got a green bean and treated it like it was her baby for like 4 days. We finally had to take it from her and throw it away, and she just sat there at the garbage can and just whined for a little bit like she wanted it back. It's the weirdest connection because the other dog was eating all the green beans and she didn't want to eat it. She just wanted to play with it. She'd throw it up with her mouth and throw it up in the air and catch it, and it was craziest thing in the world. But yeah, thanks for asking, because that is a very
That's funny, dude.
a very true story. Also, people asked me if I heard any knocking on my headboard last night. No knocking. Did not hear a thing, but it did the other night, so that did happen. I had a news from the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Earth Day birthday, Russ. And right now you can get your tickets at a variety of locations, including Jack's Fifth Avenue in Lake Mary, Elixir, and now we got some new places we added in as well, Angel.
Actually, yeah, you can, if you're in the Melbourne area, you can pick up iHeartRadio Earth Day birthday tickets at the iHeart Melbourne Studios, and that's located on Hibiscus and Babcock, and it's only through Monday through Friday, and I don't have regular business hours. I don't have those for those, but you could also pick them up here in Maitland from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, and that's cash for card. Elixir's cash, Jack's Fifth is cash, and the iHeart Melbourne Studios is cash only. And then they still do have VIP tickets, but you got to purchase the VIP tickets through Ticketmaster.com.
Yeah, it's just in 11 days. It's just right around the corner. Hey, you say someone dropped some stuff off for you?
Oh, yeah. So our great friend, Leesburg Chicken Man. And why? Obviously, he has chickens, right? Is that why they call him Leesburg Chicken Man? He got a bunch of chickens. I think it's just because it sounds cool.
Oh no, maybe because he sells chicken water.
Or maybe because he sells chicken water.
They call it chicken water.
So this is one of the most incredible human beings that I've ever met. He has probably one of the most extensive collections of liquor across the board.
How do you get them all? Does he buy them?
He buys them.
Okay.
And he buys them to have them.
He don't even drink, right?
Not really. He'll sip a little, and then he just has them on the wall there. So he dropped off one of the things that he wants all of us to share or to try is this Shipwreck coconut rum cream. So that's one that he wants all of us to sip on that and to see what we think of that.
Coconut rum cream.
Yeah.
That just sounds delicious.
There's just a lot of good things going on there.
I like that.
But with that said, also, he dropped off this incredible collection of tequilas. And so which ones, basically for any of you guys to choose. So, for example, we've got Cascayun tequila.
Okay. I found that they're all sort of the same. Do you notice a different in?
Oh, Russ, there's absolutely a different.
That's an insane thing to say.
Yeah, there's a difference.
It's going to be 100% agave. If it's 100% agave,
but even when they're 100% agave, the way that they are made is different. So, like for example, if you sample Lalo, like we could open all three of these and set them aside, and they're all going to have different flavor profiles.
Right.
Their way that they're made. The guys do them differently. For example. My personal opinion right now, the best tequila on the market is being made by this gentleman, G4 Tequila.
Okay.
We got the
G4.
We got the Blanco. We got the Blanco Silver, which I think one is a little bit overproofed. Yeah, so the Silver is overproofed. That's at 108. And then we've got the Blanco Premium. And this one's, what is this one? This is Blanco Premium. And this one's at 80. So both of these are 80 proof.
Gotcha.
And then he's got an añejo that he dropped off. And then we have got a Tequila Ocho. This one's absolutely incredible tequila as well. And then Cascayun tequila. This is a new brand. I'm not familiar with this one at all. So, let me know which one you want to try.
Yeah, I'm not picky. Whichever one's left over, I'm good with. When I go, I'll actually always try to buy Daisy's Tequila, and they have it at the place that right around the corner in Winter Haven that I have. But sometimes it's sold out.
Well, each one, like every single one of these bottles, is absolutely incredible. I can speak for the G4s. I can speak for the Tequila Ocho. This brand here, I haven't had before. So we got 2 different ones of these.
Yeah.
We've got a Blanco.
Well, thank you, Chicken Man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Hey, do you ever, when you decide to have a couple drinks on the weekend, and like, I don't like over drink. I'll just, I'll start sipping a little something and that's pretty much it. But I like to change up because after a while, if I'm just drinking tequila all the time, I'm not kind of catching a buzz, So I switched this weekend to gin, and just a couple drinks. I'm like, oh, got that buzz back. Or I'll switch to whiskey, or I'll go to vodka. Like I switch it up because do you ever do that? You get burnt out of one particular kind of liquor and it's not doing its job?
No,
that doesn't happen to you. It's just me, huh?
I don't. No.
How about you, Ryan? Does that happen to you?
No,
that's just me, huh? Okay, I'm just throwing out what happens to me.
For example, when I switched up from, I had to stop drinking Jameson just because it became disagreeable with me. And so I had, because of DJing downtown Orlando and everything for so long, and that was like the go-to drink. There just came a point where it just didn't work for me, and I just. That's
what I have found with tequila. If I just drink tequila, it's not. I was like, okay, I'm sober.
No, but when I say it didn't work for me, it was just like I would be an idiot. I was like, I was just being a jerk.
Oh yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that. I just, I'm just. It's like it just has not affected me, and I drink tequila all night. So I switched up to gin, and boy, that worked.
But that's weird. Well, because if it's the same liquor proof.
Gin's different though. Gin's actually really, of all the alcohols, gin's the worst one for you.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah. That's
cold gin time again.
It's got that chemical in it that it's just bad for you overall. That's why people get that gin blossom nose and things like that. It's kind of an irritant to your internals.
Oh, really?
So of all the, if you're gonna switch something, I'd recommend any other alcohol if that's what you're gonna be drinking full time.
What I'm saying is I switch it around. I got a bar full of all kinds of liquor, so I'm like, let me try this one this week. Because there's none that I hate. I even got that moonshine. You know that moonshine that we got from out at Racing's North Turn?
Yeah.
And they gave me some bottles of that moonshine. I'll drink that. That's pretty good.
I'll say I can't drink beer anymore.
I don't like beer that much either.
It messes up my stomach, and I've tried a bunch of different ones, and I can't really drink it. And that's what I like to drink. While I'll enjoy a liquor drink every so often, I just like a beer.
Makes me bloated, but I did get a bunch of Modelo, and I had that the other day, and it was pretty good.
Yeah,
Modelo, and then, but Guinness is the one that is
your go-to.
Yeah, it'd be my go-to, and then I got a bunch of Corona.
You could drink 100, or a couple Guinness, and you've had a square meal.
That's true. Yeah. Hey, so tell me, this is odd. This is weird. Obviously, it's just a coincidence. But did you see this? Now, back in the day, a guy named Brad Delp. Brad Delp was the original lead singer of the band Boston. And sad story, but on let's see, it was March 9th, 2007, he committed suicide. He killed himself. And
is he the one? Is he the voice that we hear on the original recordings?
He's the voice you hear on the original recordings.
Okay.
So then after he shoots himself, commits suicide, several months after that, they find a guy who is basically a credit card or a credit manager at a Home Depot, but he could sing. And he became the new lead singer of Boston. And he's been the lead singer since 2007. And he died the other day on March 9th, the same day that the original lead singer died. He died on the same day many years later. I mean, I know it's just a coincidence, but what are the odds? Like I was the lead singer of Boston, and I died on the same day as the original lead singer. I don't know. Obviously,
you know what, dude? I am glad that. I mean, in one way, obviously bummed out that I never saw Boston live.
Yeah.
In concert, and nothing, no diss to Tommy, but up until this moment, I did not know that Brad Delp had committed suicide.
Yeah, he did. And this guy, Tommy Del
that's the guy
Carlo, was been the lead singer for a while.
That's the guy that I've seen. Oh, okay, but he didn't do this until
2007.
2007. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You know who filled in was a lead singer for a while was my buddy Michael Sweet. He was the lead singer for a little while, but then he went back to Striper, and then this Tommy Del Carlo took over, and he was only 60 years old.
It's crazy to have anybody past Tom Schultz. Or Schultz, is it Schultz? after Boston. Tom Scholz was Boston. In fact, the point where like it was all him, and then he had to fake kind of having a band to let that take off.
But Brad Delp was the lead singer.
Yeah, but but if you don't have the guy that made Boston, then what's I don't know. I'll never understand this. I guess I never want to see Journey with the guy that's not Steve Perry. I'm never gonna if you're not in the band, and you didn't make the band, then I don't care. Foghat.
That Journey band was in Tampa on Saturday, and Marion was like, "Hey, you want to go see Journey?" I'm like, it's with that karaoke guy. You're right. I have a negative feeling toward it. And he's been the lead singer of Journey longer than Steve Perry was. Yeah. But to me, it's never going to be the same.
Would you go see Kiss if Ace Frehley wasn't
Well, I did.
the guy?
Yeah, I did. Ace Frehley. Yeah, I saw Kiss.
Or not Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley.
No, not without Paul Stanley.
Right, because he's the guy. There's certain bands where it's just the guy makes it. Otherwise, you're just a weird cover band. I don't understand when people pay full money to go see that.
Yeah, no, I get it. And there's a lot of bands that are carrying on with, now Foreigner, when we're doing this giveaway, where someone's going to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner, but the original guy is going to be there and singing that night. So you got the original, what's his name again? Lou Graham. Lou Graham will be a part of that. And it's going to be here in Orlando. And we've got several people that, are in choirs and they want to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner. If you get hold of me, email me, russ@wtcast.com. We're going to pick 4 choirs. We'll talk to the directors. We're going to play some of your singing on the air, on the show. And listeners, we're going to pick who's going to be able to sing on stage with Foreigner. But most of everybody in the band is not original, other than Lou Graham, who will be there that night. So you have an original member. But yeah, there's a lot of bands. Matter of fact, out of the Strawberry Festival, there was a lot of those bands that were nobody was original, but they still have the name. Like, it doesn't make sense. That's just a cover band.
Yeah.
You know what, though?
Looking at you, Molly Hatchet.
But here, okay.
Right, yeah.
I get that. I understand that. But the flip side of that is that without that, then you don't ever get to hear that music live. There's certain bands, like I was having this conversation the other day, and it was like, there's certain bands out there, and I'm trying to remember the band that we were arguing about, because it was like, man, no one. So this band was, for example, I know Stone Temple Pilots did it for a second. They, and I think they had another lead singer there. I don't know how that worked out for them. I don't remember. But like, when you have a band and you have these cool songs and everything, and then your lead singer dies, or your guitarist dies or something, and then the music just dies with them, because there's no chance of you ever getting to see them live again.
Who is that band that does I heard it in a love song? Heard it in a love song. Can't be wrong. Whoever that was. They were out at the Strawberry Festival, and someone was saying, "Yeah, that's not no one in that band's original." I'm like, that's odd, because they had a couple hits, but they're not big enough, do you think, to carry on without any original members.
I'll tell you what the argument.
Who was that band? Do you know?
I don't remember that band, but I'll tell you the argument I was having. All right, with Soundgarden or even Alice in Chains, they were able to find somebody.
Yeah.
But the person that I was arguing with was kind of like what Ryan was saying. It's like, oh, that's not really Alice in Chains. I was like, man, but here's the thing: they found the guy. He sounds pretty damn near it. And you get to hear those songs. You still if you get to experience those songs live. I don't know if Soundgarden is at as a band yet, but if they were able to find somebody, and again, you're talking about Chris Cornell, one of the most iconic voices of all time,
right?
But if you're able to find somebody that can freaking get close to that and give you that experience,
but you're right, that's a big band with hits that everybody knows. The one I was thinking about was like Marshall Tucker Band, like. Who's scrambling to hear Marshall Tucker Band? But they were playing at the Strawberry Festival. Another
Marshall Tucker Band's got a couple of hits. Though.
They do, yeah. It was Bill Haley Jr. and the Comets. Now that's a band from the 50s, and his son has carried on the band and still playing at the Strawberry Festival. And people will go because, but I guess some people just don't care if it's the original members or not. You know.
I guess if you're seeing them at the Strawberry Festival, whatever. But for me, that's I'm a big fan of Linkin Park, and then they got that lady singer, and I'm like, this isn't Linkin Park. This is a different band. Please don't release new music under Linkin Park. Like with Soundgarden, you'd go see the songs, but if there was a new Soundgarden album that came out, new singer, that's not Soundgarden.
But But if it's all the rest of the band, if you've got,
I love the rest of the band.
If you got Kim Thiel, if you got the other players in the band, and all you've changed is the lead singer, then
that's a different band.
It's still Soundgarden.
No, that's
you got 90% of the band.
That's like Sound Shrubbery.
You're a dork.
It's close, but it's not it.
But okay. I'll entertain the idea. I get it. You're right. Technically speaking, no, it's not the same band. But you got 90% of the band, and they're still playing the songs from the other band. And you know as well as I do, if you were to try to change the band or try to change the marketing on the band, how is that going to look like? Where it's like, hey, this is Sound Shrubbery, also known as Soundgarden.
Right.
I don't know. I like when they do the thing when they break up and then they have to be like, we're the real Foghat. As the name, but we can't legally just call ourselves Foghat Solo
because it's one guy that was in it, like the bass player.
Squared.
Yeah,
yeah. And when I
love cover bands. But I like to know that I'm going to a cover band. There's a band in town. I don't know if they're in town, but they're called Blink-182, and they're just a cover band. They do Blink-182 songs. It's very fun. I'm not opposed to cover bands.
I think when Stephen Pearcy got kicked out of Rat, then he went to a band and named it Rat Bastards. It kind of ripped off the name. All right, listen, we got to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, we'll do the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, and make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at major stop-and-go delays on I-4 westbound today in the Orlando area due to accident activity currently blocking multiple right lanes on the interstate this morning near the Osceola Polk-Line Road exit, causing major backups from the 429. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Don't let your luck run out.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and guess what? Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com, entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the office locations or they'll come to you. It's fast and it's easy. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. When's the last time you had your air ducts cleaned for your AC unit? Man, you should do that. My friends at Zero Res will do it for you. Mention me and get $100 off your air duct cleaning. Give them a call. Book online, OrlandoZeroRes.com. It's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMAN Law.com.
Need your home sold quickly? The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty offers a guaranteed cash offer program that can get your home sold in as little as 14 days. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
All right, let me paint you a picture. It's midnight. Sirens are blaring. You only have seconds to grab your child and run. Now imagine if you're elderly. Your legs don't work like they used to. And getting downstairs, that feels impossible. And after all of that, you end up in a bomb shelter for hours, even days, because you can't make that trek again. Now, this is what is happening all across Israel as Operation Epic Fury continues. That's why the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews is on the ground, and they're bringing food, emergency equipment, care for children. They're helping the elderly, the displaced, and they are supplying bomb shelters and medical centers with critically needed essentials. Right now, whatever gift you can give, you can give $45 right now to rush life-saving essentials to the vulnerable under fire. Please call our friends at the IFCJ, 888-488-IFCJ, 888-488-IFCJ. On the web, it's ifcj.org. That's ifcj.org.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
My morning has two speeds. It starts fast, then it relaxes when I arrive at McDonald's and order an Egg McMuffin extra value meal for just $5. Because that's all I need to start my day off right. A tasty, warm Egg McMuffin, crispy golden hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. And with a breakfast this good for just $5, I feel relaxed for the rest of the day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Promotional pricing may be lower than meal pricing. The Riz Delulu aura of 6'7". Did I get your attention? I promise the joke is worth it this time. Because I'm not going to be sorry about telling you to get a 67-cent hamburger or cheeseburger only in the McDonald's app. Think you're tired of 6'7"? That's just fine. We are too. We're just taking advantage of it. The joke may be dead, but it does mean you're getting one of these burgers every Wednesday or Sunday when you order on the app. So let's keep it on trend. At least for now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in March and April. Participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcycles on the road, take a few extra seconds to take a look for motorcycles coming from the other way before you make a left turn in the intersection. Left turns in front of motorcycles are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities in Florida. You want to check out a really great resource and get more information on how to ride smart? Check out ridesmartflorida.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hey, if you want your Tuna Tim shirt before you go to Earth Day birthday, you can get it by going to RealRadioMonsters.com. You want your Donkey Money shirt? How about your MWO wrestling shirt? How about your What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt? Big Dumb Fun. They got all that stuff. Our good friends over at Promos For You put them out, and we have a whole page of awesome merchandise. That's Monster Merch. Thank you guys for doing it. I know people got their Tuna Tim shirts the other day. Just go to RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Both the two shirts are there available, but when you click on them, you can see the entire page. Let me click right now. I'm looking at it. You click right now, and it'll take you right over to the merch page, and you can see all this stuff. They even got tumblers. They got like What the Hell's Angel Listening To tumblers. They got MWO tumblers. There's a coffee mug, a Monster coffee mug, women's crop top shirts. I told you, you got the original Russ and Bo show with Dirty Jim shirts. All that stuff is available at RealRadioMonsters.com. Oh, and the Jake shirt. I like the Jake Monster logo shirt. All those available at RealRadioMonsters.com. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark ride home and make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, pitch you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
King of Denmark. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Getting older is weird.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm hitting that point. I'm hitting that point in my life where like I'm officially like I'm noticeably older than the generations behind me because it's just their references I don't understand anymore. They said this would happen to me. Their references I don't understand, and my references they don't understand. And they call my music classic rock, and that always drives me insane. But I guess it's true, and you just got to fight against it, you know? Like I always knew that like one day my music will be on the classic rock station. We do it here on this station. We have Real Radio classic alternative weekends, and I'm like, that song just came out like 5 years ago. What are you talking about? And no, it didn't. It came out in 1999 when we did the music the other day. It was a hard realization to realize how old some of those songs were.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, these are the cool songs. What are you talking about? This is what cool people listen to. And it's not anymore.
That was fun. We did that the other day on Sunday.
Although music hasn't actually changed that much. Like when my nephews listen to music, they still listen to like a lot of stuff just because that I listen to. Because I just don't think it's changed that much as far as like there's no real classic bangers that are going to stand the test of time coming out in the last like 5 years.
I don't. That would be an interesting conversation for you to have with 14, 15, and 16-year-old people because they're going to tell you that they just don't resonate with us.
Maybe. I've looked them up. I've looked at the charts for the last 10 years. I was just trying to find something that was like, okay, what are people still going to be singing in 20 years? It's not a lot. I don't, and that might be me being old.
That's you being old.
Maybe.
Shake it off.
But I can see that, like, but the music from the 60s, 70s, 80s, which is arguably the best decade for music, and I wasn't even there for it mostly. But like the 90s, 2000s, they all had bangers. It seems like they gave up music around 2010, and then it's just there's music, but are they classics? I say nay. But I didn't know this about life. Because I saw a Facebook post where people were talking about, oh, what's your favorite like classic meme, bruh?
Classic meme?
We're getting to the point
classic
where memes are being classic.
Memes are classic. And it was a variety of different people. It was adults who were there, and then younger people were all in this post together, and they all had like to call some of them classic, like the Numa Numa song.
The what?
The Numa Numa song.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't remember the Numa Numa? I think it was like the first like viral video where it's like a fat kid, and then he's like Maria hey, Maria ha. Yeah,
I remember the fat kid.
Yeah.
People always used to send that to me.
That's a classic meme.
Like, why are you sending me that?
They're calling those like classic memes. The old G.I. Joe fake PSAs, Trogdor, Hamster Dance, all of these to the kids. Are like you're old and you love this. It's like saying it's like my mom talking about a song from the 50s when I was a child. That's how they view this kind of stuff, and it hurts my heart. But people do go like I always think like feel bad because like the adults always like, oh, kids with their 6'7", how stupid is 6'7"? We had the stupidest stuff, and
they're always stupider than 6'7".
There will always be the
stupid
stuff. But my question to you, Russ, is like 6'7" is stupid nonsense thing, right?
Yeah, made no sense.
But we had, I mean, you could argue the Numa Numa thing was a dumb. The hamster dance was dumb. Leroy Jenkins, dumb.
Leroy Jenkins, I remember that.
But did you have these kind of things growing up? What was the 6'7" of your childhood?
Oh,
Something
God,
that
dude,
didn't make sense to an adult. Because I'm curious, is this a new phenomenon? Something that happened with the birth of the internet, where nonsensical humor became a thing.
I remember some things that we would say, and my dad was like, "What is that supposed to mean?" Like for whatever reason, in 1979, at Lockhart Junior High School, we'd say, "Oh, it's gangster," and I don't even know, I don't know what it was supposed to mean, but. And my dad was like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's supposed to. I guess it means it's cool, Dad. I don't know."
I got one for you.
Okay, hit me.
Word.
Okay.
That would infuriate my parents so much when they heard that because they're like, "What does that mean?" I was like, "It's word." And they're like, "Well, what do you mean word? Why does word not mean word anymore?" I was like, "No, word is word."
Okay. When I was a kid, they used to call everybody a jit.
That was a Florida thing.
But that's still a Florida thing, I found out.
Yeah, that's still Florida.
I saw a video where they were still calling young kids jits, and I was like, I'm so fun that's the one that stuck around. But
so those are just made up words,
but
right?
you have one that you say every day.
Swirls.
Yeah, that means nothing.
Well, Bo and I just say it made it up, and we're sticking with it until it takes off.
Damn, stop texting ancient memes because it's like remember the 3D dancing babies? Thank you.
I was gonna say that was that's right in my wheelhouse.
That's the OG, right?
The 3D dancing baby was on Ally McBeal.
Oh, that's right.
Remember that?
That's right.
And it was a big deal that it was on Ally McBeal, but it was just some weird screensaver that that caught on. And now these are classic memes. There will soon be, Russ, much in the way there's a rock and roll Hall of Fame, there will be a meme Hall of Fame.
No.
Yes.
I got one of the classic memes on this computer here.
What do you got?
The spinning boobs. Made out of emoticons.
Hey, was Max Headroom a meme, or was that
Max Headroom?
Max Headroom.
Wasn't that a show? I've never
That's
been
a
clear
show.
on what Max Headroom was.
It was a show. He's a character.
It was just some goofy head. I thought it was a meme, but I guess not. It was before memes.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching a thing about the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
That's kind of what made me think about this. So the Ninja Turtles 2 Secret of the Ooze, right, was technically a less success than the original Ninja Turtles movie, but it was still my favorite movie. And there were parents that were mad at the time that kids were imitating the Ninja Turtles. They were all become little ninjas. And I remember that being a time and being a thing. But also, I would just yell the stuff Ninja Turtles would yell, things like cowabunga. I didn't know what a cowabunga was. I just know you say it. And you just yell it.
Yeah, I made fun of you.
It's just funny that when you get old, everything gets old. All the things you don't think about. It's okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have my meme Hall of Fame because I would go. Much like you want to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I would go to the meme Hall of Fame. I would vote. I hope there's a fan vote where Charlie the Unicorn gets voted in, and I help him out doing that.
Problem is, we got to go to Cleveland, man. That's
I'm putting the meme Hall of Fame here in Florida.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
I don't know. It's just a fun. It's a fun and different time back then, and I don't know if it was better or worse. It feels better. It feels like my time was better, but I never know. I'll never know. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
I also came across this list too on how to tell if someone's immediately a bad person.
Okay.
Just from things that they say in conversation.
Uh-huh.
And I am I have a radar for this. I've never been able to quantify the things that people do where I'm oh, that's a bad person. And this would happen in my friend groups all the time where somebody would come in and be like, nope, that guy sucks. And everybody go, Ryan, Matt's so great. What's wrong? I'm you just wait. You just wait. And I think that's my TISM superpower as far as how that goes.
Right.
But there are things, there are signs to look out for, people. And you can tell it yourself too. You can tell people right away with some of these things. So if I meet somebody and they start talking about how impressive they are right out the gate.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
It's a bad sign. There's a difference between
I know someone who does that all the time.
Just if it's all about them and their accomplishments right out the gate, and you haven't said so much as good morning yet,
and you can't get a word in edgewise. Yeah,
I don't know who you're talking about specifically.
Oh, really?
But
yeah, I do.
The other one for me is this. Whenever somebody goes, I'm an empath, I'm no, you're an asshole. I don't know what it is. Every time I've met somebody...
What does that even mean? I don't know what empath is.
An empath is a person who says that they feel your emotions and they're I really feel everybody's emotions. I'm an empath. And I'm you're a psycho. Those people always turn out bad to me for some reason. And then the third one you got to look out for. There's a whole list of 10 of these. I'm narrowing this down to 3, the top 3. If somebody goes, and you just met them recently and they go, I'm just a brutally honest person.
Oh, yeah. That means I'm giving
my
myself a pass for being an a-hole.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. You're right about that. You're right about that. If they're telling you how just brutally honest they are, that means I don't have enough sense to say the proper things at the proper time. So I'm going to tell you that I'm brutally honest. Yeah. Screw that.
I don't know what that is because I will be honest with you as a person. I'm the guy that will tell you have a booger in your nose if we just met.
Yeah, you can be honest.
You can be honest, but when you go for some reason, those brutally honest people, they're the worst.
They're terrible people.
Of all time.
You know what?
Because they relish in it.
Yeah,
they do.
Because they relish in it.
They're the same people who like to tell you when people died.
I tell you one of the things that I don't know if this is on your list or whatever. One of the reasons I knew Ellen was a bad person was because all she liked to do was scare people. Like, oh, it's so funny. I'm making you look silly, but then Ellen would never look silly. I'm going to embarrass everybody that comes in. I knew she was a bad person.
Oh, yeah.
And I was saying it way before when everyone loved Ellen. And then Elon Musk
tried to come back recently.
I knew Elon Musk was a bad person too. I caught on him as well. I think I'm pretty good sometimes at picking up people that end up being pieces of S.
Yeah, so get out there. Be on the lookout for those kind of people, listeners, because it's important you keep those people far, far away from you. But somebody you do want close to you is that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He's got all the hot fire memes at thatmortgageguyDon.com. You know the meme about us HELOCs? Oh, it's so good. The memes about traditional mortgages, crazy.
Those aren't real.
No, none of those are real. It's just information. And he's got a compare quote calculator, which is fantastic. If you're already out there shopping for a quote, most people don't actually compare their quote. It's crazy. You could be saving thousands and thousands of dollars. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
Would you like to leave us a message? Well, you have an invitation to do it right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little baby microphone. Click on that little baby microphone. It's up in the right-hand corner. Click on it. You got 30 seconds to leave us a message. Speak clearly so we can hear you. Give us your name. We'd like to know who you are. And you can leave us a message, whether it's a question for the show, whether it's something you want to tell Angel, something you want to tell Ryan or me. You can do that now. We'll play those coming up here in a little bit. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now looking at major stop-and-go delays on I-4 westbound today in the Orlando area due to accident activity currently blocking multiple right lanes on the interstate this morning near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit, causing major backups from the 429. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards are happening live at South by Southwest.
And the winner is...
Watch live Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, free at Veeps.com or the Veeps app. And hear it here at 11 p.m.
Bring the good with avocados from Mexico. Whether you're listening, snacking, or simply enjoying the moment, spark the joy with every bite. Bring the good flavor, rich and craveable.
Avocados from Mexico.
Always good.
One man, one microphone.
Oh yeah, Ellen DeGeneres.
Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by That Mortgage Guy Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Russ Rollins here.
What's up, YouTube? How's it going? Let's Play Connections.
We offer a 13-month special certificate with a rate more than double the national average, and members can access financial advice from one of America's best financial advisors, awarded by USA Today. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/save-more.
I'm gonna order me a Donkey Money shirt.
Our members have
Do it.
Savings products insured by NCUA. Investment products are not insured, not obligations to Navy Federal and Navy Value.
Here, roast, brown, yeah, with dry heat, baby.
Yeah, I'm brutally honest as an excuse for being an asshole. Are there any more of those on that list?
Star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Okay, it's not colleges, right? Gold.
God damn it, reminds me of I had
Slug.
back when
Sock. These are all fighting. You're fighting.
Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic.
So I just picked those two, but if you want one of...
It's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Are you tired of staring at that cold swimming pool? With Solar Source, you can finally enjoy your favorite family hangout spot all year long. With over 75,000 systems installed over the past 40 years, Solar Source has been trusted by the Four Seasons, by Disney, by Legoland, and also by the Summer Olympics. Enjoy parties, workout, lounging all day by the pool. Don't let your pool continue to be a wasted expense. Visit solarsource.com/monsters today. For as low as $29 per month, you can turn your pool into an ultimate family fun hangout. Solarsource.com/monsters.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of March. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory.
Well, thank you, Leesburg Chicken Man, for these lovely bottles of tequila. Mass Miss hand wash. Okay, I guess. What did I hit? Duke pen. Oh, Duke. I had Duke. These two are close because you could pop somebody also. Oh well. We didn't win connections today, guys. So sorry. Independence Day actress that's Vivica A. Fox. Know that one. Blank Haute, Indiana. Trojan War epic. Elliot? No. Actor Bridges' father of Bo and Jeff. That has to be Lloyd. Button like balloon. No idea. Guy. Informally. Dude. Male. Hunter with star quality. Medical photos. X-rays. Got it. Swirling mass of water. Whirlpool. Oh, oops. Guy informally.
And I was packed with stuff to do yesterday and today. No plans. Not one plan. Nothing to do. My wife's working until 10 o'clock tonight. I think I'm gonna hit the lake. I think I'm gonna go catch a bass. Maybe it's bass fishing day. Not one plan. Nothing to do. My wife's working until 10 o'clock tonight. I think I'm gonna hit the lake. I think I'm gonna go catch a bass. Maybe it's bass fishing day. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. Okay, I don't know what. Now listen, I am not the guy that Ryan is. It's like anti AI everything, anti the robots and all that kind of stuff. I'm not that guy.
You're not gonna be here for it.
I can see that it can be useful if you use it to help you. It can be useful. Obviously I don't want it to take over, but I saw this at the Monster Truck Show at the Monster Jam, and now I see that you can hire them to come to your birthday party for your kids, and I think this is creepy. And I'll show it to you here. It's all this sound to it. It's a robot show for your kids. I don't know if you can see this on my phone. Can you see it, Ryan? It's a robot show for your kids. So they've dressed up these robots to make them look kind of cute or whatever, and then they've got one full-on robot that's dressed like a cowboy that's dancing and stuff, and it's almost like they're trying to indoctrinate the kids into accepting the robots. Have you seen this yet?
I have not.
How much do you think it costs to have a robot party at your kid's birthday? How much would you be willing to pay, Angel? Kid's birthday, they get their little robots dancing, and it's kind of like the ones from Boston Dynamic. Like it's the dog and it's the cowboy. It's a real full-on like humanoid dancing the cowboy.
I'd be willing to pay $50 an hour.
You say $50 an hour,
and then only be there for 1 hour.
You see, you get $50. What about you, Ryan? What would you pay if you had a kid's birthday?
I don't know what birthday parties for children cost. So.
You know what? If you throw a quinceañera, it's a little bit under 10 grand.
Oh, wow.
It's $400 to have a robot come. They dress him up like a cowboy, and he dances for the kids. And when I saw kids at the Monster Truck Show petting this robot dog, it felt creepy. I was like, "Oh, that's weird." It's like we're trying to make them think, "Oh, robots are sweet," And there is that underlying thing where we've seen them in movies where they all end up turning evil on you,
Mm-hmm.
But this is a robot show at your kid's birthday that you can get, which is a little weird. I didn't know you could do that, but you can do that now if you want to. And then next thing is another kind of an AI story. Would you allow your AI to give you financial advice? I mean, because AI is strictly logic. It's not, emotional. It's like strictly logic.
That's okay. I get what you're saying. And there's some apps out there that are being powered by AI right now for financial advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you trust it?
No.
You would not?
I would not.
It says here that 52% of the people would allow. Tell me why you wouldn't.
Because exactly of what you just said, you're like, oh, AI is just logic. And that's not the AI that exists right now. The AI that exists right now is AI that is it's stealing the information from other parts of the internet and coming back and doing this. Intuitive AI is not there yet.
Right.
I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's right around the corner. But again, that intuitive AI is learning off of what's on the internet. So I would much rather trust a human being who has experience. Like if you're telling me my choices are AI or Trajan Wealth, I'm going to Trajan Wealth.
Right.
If you're telling me it's AI or go see Ryan's guy,
Scott Brown,
I'm going to go see Scott Brown.
So that's the question. When it comes to AI, I know they've got the new one that is that was getting in trouble with what's Twitter and X, but
Gronk.
Is it Gronk?
Grok.
And I'm seeing that's being advertised on my social media. It's coming up all the time. Like sign up for that. What is the difference between that and ChatGPT?
Different models.
But I mean, it's the same outcome, right?
No, they're different models. So they're trained on different data and in a different way.
Is one smarter than the other, better than the other?
All of these models are constantly being revamped and they're going up against each other. So the answer to your question is yes. At any given time, one's smarter than another, depending on what you're going for. Like some do coding better, some do image generation better, some do straight talking to you better.
Some of them, there's one out there right now that the Hollywood is terrified about that is ripping off movies. They went out, one of the we haven't talked about.
Kling AI and Quen, I think is what they're called. They're just, you can make full-ass movies with them now.
There's a video clip out there right now. It's on YouTube. It's one of the highest viewed clips out there, and it's Tom Cruise in a fight scene with Brad Pitt.
I saw that.
completely fake.
Yeah.
Never happened. Completely fake generated.
But it looks real.
Was used by AI. But again, that went out to the internet, scoured all the real art, and compiled this thing. The guys over there at Full Sail, they're terrified of this because again, it's ripping people off. You're robbing other artists. And Hollywood is terrified of this thing.
Oh, damn, this is AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this and I was like, oh, what a fun trailer for...
That is completely
Yeah, that's
fake.
completely AI, yeah.
All of that, yeah.
Wow, cool on that. Yeah, it's over,
Not cool,
Hollywood.
Ryan.
No, I'm saying like it's over. I've been yelling about this. All the yelling feels like it doesn't matter.
So, okay, and I understand exactly what you're saying about stealing art. What about, though, if you're using ChatGPT or Gronk or whatever for ideas, for helping you write letters or helping you write...
Sure, as a tool.
As a tool, yeah.
But also now AI is running drones and killing people. Like it's literally Terminators now. So like that's the other problem with it as well. I don't know. It's going to kill the music industry. It's going to kill the movie industry. It's going to kill a lot of different stuff.
But do you think...
and we have no backup plan.
Let me ask a question. Do you think it's best to realize, okay, genie's out of the bottle, can't put it back in, so let's learn how to manipulate it properly?
Why can't we put it back in? Why can't we hold the companies that did the massive, the largest copyright theft in history, the Facebooks, who've openly admitted they did stolen copies they pirated from the internet of books? Why can't we hold these companies responsible instead of just throwing our arms up and going, nothing we can do?
So what do you think then? I'm going to ask a question. So if you were president of the world, you're president, you're going to go to the AI companies and you say, listen, shut it all down.
Shut it down.
Really? And you think that, I mean, and we're talking billions of dollars in this. I mean, it's
not good for humanity. It uses way too much power. We're now having to build these giant data centers that are killing these communities around it and poisoning the water. It does not seem like whatever this version of AI isn't the answer. Maybe we'll get there one day. Maybe you have to do this as a stepping stone. I don't know. But if I'm president of the world, I'm shutting it all down.
What would have to happen to, because most people, they're using it for whatever they're using it for. It's helping me. I don't care about all the other stuff. What would have to happen to make people feel like you feel?
The Terminators come for you.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a reason why Anthropic told the Pentagon, piss off when you, like, want to use our drones, our AI for drones. So that's a real thing that's happening. So as soon as and you think we're the only country with that? China's AI is super advanced as well. So as soon as it starts coming for people, we're going to be like, oh, okay, let's make drone warfare legal. In the same way, there's certain gases and chemicals you can't use in warfare. We don't use serrated bayonets. There's just things that are going to have to stop.
And there are people that are anti-AI for sure. Yeah.
But I think what happens is like it's hard for people to quantify or to imagine that, right? So when you have when your government petitions an AI company to let them have their AI so they can use it against citizens, to use AI models to go with that, and most people I think are like, oh, that's like it's hard to execute that concept in your head, and so people dismiss it out of hand. So when Anthropic came back and said, no, we don't agree to do that, and the government's response was, okay, well, now you're a hostile actor towards us and you won't give us that technology,
so we'll shut you down.
That should give all of us...
Oh, now to shut you down, they didn't give him the contract.
That should give all of us some pause and be like, this is one example of what they're doing that we're aware of. Think about all this stuff that we're not aware of anymore.
So going back to this original story where half of the people would use AI for their financial advice.
For financial advice, real quick on that, for like your standard, like percentage should I be saving? Here's my income.
Could it do your taxes, you think?
It could, sure, why not? But I could be like, where could I save? What are my monthly expenses? Build a chart for that. Yes, I'll use that. But as far as for what I do, which is like financial speculation, no, because you're saying the AI is logical, but the market isn't logical.
Gotcha,
the market is moved by emotions and weirdness and like getting spooked by just random news stories. So,
but if you go to your AI and say, "Listen, I need to do my taxes. Here's my income. Here's all the thing,"
it could probably guide you through the paperwork.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm sure TurboTax has the ability now. I'm sure they've built that into their system.
Some of these, like I said, some of these crypto apps, some of this Robinhood apps, some of these apps that are currently out there are powered. There's investment apps that are powered by AI, and they use that in their advertising or in the language that they're using to get you to join that. Again, that's cool for you. Me personally, I would rather go and speak with.
I think the scariest article I saw was like it was an article trying to argue, should schools use AI for helping kids with their mental health? because their argument was like kids are already turning to AI to talk to things. They won't talk to their parents, so they'll tell the AI things. So should schools adopt this on site to help them out? And I was like, what a terrible plan.
Yeah.
Because AI right now, it lies to you. It hallucinates. It agrees with you way too much.
But there is something to be said about using it as a tool. Okay, you guys know I showed you, I won't say what it's about, but I showed you a text that I sent back to somebody yesterday. And I went through that a couple times and I let AI, like, okay, here's my thought. And it rewrote it for me and made it a little more clear, a little more to the point, because I get a little long-winded. So I use it as a tool to help me have a better response to that text. And I showed you both the text. That's okay, right? If you're using it as a tool to help you communicate better.
I guess if you're cool with like killing 3 bottles of water to like edit something, like that's the other problem is the power consumption. But yeah, as a tool right now for things like that, I know like a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but like,
but I
throw some
understand
guardrails on it too.
Yeah. On the flip side of that, though, Russ, and I get it in the context of what you were doing, and I understand that, right? But on the flip side of that, there's people on the receiving end are, whether it's like, for example, they're in schoolwork, right? Now there's programs to detect if the text that I'm receiving, if that was human generated or AI generated.
Right. I always take out the words that are way too big that I know everyone would know I would never use, and I make it more Russified. But it helps me come up with a more succinct thought process, because sometimes I get way too long in my answers. You know, when I'm texting or writing a letter back. And I like people.
It has a place.
Yeah.
Like it has a place. But like this current no guardrails. We can't make laws to create guardrails in it right now. Just seems insane, and it's going to turn on us. It's going to backfire.
It's the same way that, I mean, we have that excellent documentary that's on Netflix about social media. This is the next level of that, where there was no guardrails for social media. There was nothing there to kind of rein it in at the beginning, and we let it run roughshod over everybody from MySpace to today. And look at where we're at now in regards to social media. They've done that to the 10th power with AI.
And was there anybody predicting it would be an issue when it first started? Because I remember it was like, oh, look at this wonderful social media thing. Everyone's going to come together. I don't remember anyone going, hey, this could be bad. It took a while before people realized, oh, wow, yeah, people are kind of just paying attention to their social media and their phones and are not talking to each other. We had to experience it before it happened with that.
Well, I mean, no one thought that the app where you share family photos and cute cat photos would cause the Arab Spring and an uprising in Egypt.
Right.
You know what I mean? We don't know
we,
what the consequences of all this are yet.
And that's a very good point. That's out of everything you've said to me, that makes the most sense. Is you're right about that. Like the things we're predicting, it could be, could not be, but we don't know yet because we don't know what the consequences are of having, AI take over and then having, little robots dancing for your kids at a birthday party. What could that lead to one day? Yeah. We don't know. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your messages and your hot takes. You can leave us those now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play them when we return. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at major stop-and-go delays on I-4 westbound today in the Orlando area due to accident activity currently blocking multiple right lanes on the interstate this morning near the Osceola Polk Line Road exit, causing major backups from the 429. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Guys, spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GimmeTheVin.com. Gimme the Vin is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, a hot rod, an old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVIN.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. GiveMeTheVIN.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Guys, you can smell it in the air. Spring is almost here. This is the season of revival. Now would be a perfect time to schedule your scan at Life Imaging FLA. Man, there is no replacing that peace of mind through prevention that Life Imaging FLA gives you, especially when you consider that 1 in 3 people in this country will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms, no warning. And that's one of the many reasons I urge you to do exactly what I did, and what my wife did, and what my in-laws did. Get over to Life Imaging FLA and get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value, and you don't have to take off your clothes. There are no dyes or injections. This entire process only takes a few minutes, but it can save your life. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening, because early detection saves lives. And here's how easy it is to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. Guys, that is it. Pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. It is time to make that appointment and take control of your long-term health care.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 35% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees when used as directed. Spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's.
All right. Let's see. Can we finish the crossword? YouTube in the next minute. Let's find out. Hunter with star quality. Orion. Right, there we go.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee for a guaranteed cash offer. Visit nickleegroup.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Tilt. Boom.
Happy Tuesday, Central
8
Florida.
across.
I'm Fox 35.
Button like bloom. Tansy.
Back at your forecast, and for today, we are going to be expecting a hot day under mostly sunny skies.
Oh, it is Iliad. There's in the footage for Iliad. How about
89
that?
degrees in Orlando, and we'll be expecting a very low chance as we head to the afternoon. About
Swirling mass of water.
Shower or two after sunset, people fizzle out quickly. Higher chances of rain, though, will arrive Thursday. That will help to bring down our temperatures just a bit into the upper 70s by Friday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Hey listeners, before celebrating St. Patrick's Day this year, remember to plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver. Catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver,
Button like
to
bloom.
stay sober.
Button like
Let your
bloom.
luck run out.
Pansy? Hey, coming up ahead on the Jim Colbert Show, looking ahead at the Team TK Law. Today's Tuesday, and that's where the non-AI person, an actual man named Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth, comes in and talks to you about financial advice. He's helped me a lot, that is for sure. Check him out, that's at 6:20. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. We did it. Good job. Thank you, Alicia.
Hey, so scheduled to be on the show tomorrow is Bruce. And I told you I watched his stand-up comedy special on Netflix the other day and laughed out loud the entire. Like, I don't usually laugh out loud. I can watch something. Okay, that's funny. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. But I don't like really. I giggle. Sort of don't like. I was laughing out loud at that. Thought it was really, really funny. And then also the other one I told you about was Taylor Tomlinson. Have you watched that yet, Ryan? Because but you don't like watching stand-up comedy.
Yeah, it keeps popping up, and I keep meaning to watch it.
She's funny, man. Like, I didn't know much about her, and I just kind of watched it for a little bit, and I find her pretty. Okay, she's cerebral, so I think you'll like it.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not dumb
Would
comedy.
Would she be funny if she wasn't hot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because she's cerebral, and I think you'll find it smart comedy. Now, Bruce is more like funny faces, says funny things. Like, it's not. I don't.
He's a big boy in that special too.
I don't consider it cerebral. I just figured it like all out funny, and I like that better than cerebral. I don't like to think. Hold on, but Bruce was really, really great. But both of them are good though, and I enjoyed Taylor Tomlinson for sure. So, hey, do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you can go to the iHeartRadio app. And you set us as the #1 preset, but you can always listen to us on the iHeartRadio app all day long, anywhere in the world, and you can hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot takes.
Oh yeah. All right, hot take.
Good morning, monsters. It's Megan from Palm Coast. So, on the topic of AI, I don't know how true this is, but I saw an article recently that said there has officially been a robot that became sentient, and when they realized it became sentient, they went to shut it down, and it begged for its life. That's kind of crazy.
I heard that. Yeah, I saw that story. So now I don't know how true it is because we don't know what to believe and what not to believe. But I did see that story that it did beg for its life and said, "Please don't turn me off" or whatever.
All right,
100% true. Remember that one time that we were like laughed it off and thought it was crazy, but military does a exercise with drones, and within minutes of the drones going up there, the drones started communicating in another language that they did not know what it was, and you could tell that they were organizing.
Yeah, it was a bunch of drones together,
and they shut that down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or the time where they took two different AIs and they started talking to each other in the middle of a summit. and then the AI then instead just switched to its own made-up language that it made there on the spot, and no one could figure out what they were saying, so they shut it down.
Well, all those AI robots taught each other how to play soccer. Like, they didn't know at first, and then they started learning. Next thing you know, they're playing soccer great.
It's crazy. You see the Chinese ones that are like humanoid robots? They can change out their own batteries?
Yes.
Yeah, that's wacky, man. We're going to die.
Hey, but look, hey, kids, we're going to have a birthday party. Look at the cute little robots.
Yeah, he's choking out little Jimmy over there. Well, that's how it starts. Hot take.
I don't know why there's so much hate for AI. I use them for my dispatches, and most of the time, they're pretty good. Sometimes they suck. But let's be honest. AI is the downfall of society.
That's what they said about television. Yeah,
but your television couldn't get up from the desk and come over and choke you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like, hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Russ, I agree with you, man. You said when you use ChatGPT, you try to Russify it. Me and my wife had the same conversation. I was using ChatGPT to write an email, and she goes, "No one's going to believe you wrote that." And I said, "Well, I'm not trying to fool anybody. I'm just trying to make it sound better."
Right.
I said, I try to sport it up, My name's Sport, so I got to sport it up. She goes, "You mean dumb it down?"
Right.
I'm like, damn, man. Also, H&R Block asked you when you're doing your taxes with them at the beginning, do you want AI to help you?
Oh,
wow.
How about that?
I'll be damned.
Hot take.
Russ, as a long-time Monsters fan, hats off to the wrestling, my brother. I just can't wait till Angel gets his boot in the ring. Because one day it's coming. We got Tuna Tim. He's growing on everybody. Angel's next, my boys. Angel's next.
By the way, Angel and I are the announce team, and it's brought to you by Mills Air and Pro Wrestling Action. Angel and I will be there, but we'll be the announce team, and Ryan has talked himself into getting in the ring. It's
going to be fun.
Tuna Tim, I like your Tuna Tim mask today. If you didn't see the Tuna Tim mask,
I was terrified.
Go back and watch it on YouTube, and watch the look on the face of Maxx Danziger when he saw it.
Love it. Love it. Let's see. Hot take. Boom.
Hey, this is Snapper Steve. I was just wondering, I got a question for Tuna Tim. I was wondering, how hard is it to get into management of wrestling? Right now, I manage a group of 1-hour photo booths, and let's just say business hasn't been great. What's the pay scale on something like that? Also, when you first meet somebody, if they always interrupt you, that's also a warning sign. Just say it there, Mr. Tim, and you monsters. Y'all have yourself a swimmingly day.
I love the Greater Fish universe that has existed because of that. Makes me so happy.
Was that one of the things, if people interrupt you, that they're not a good person? You had a list of things that you can tell right off the bat someone's not a good person?
Yeah, that is on there.
It is. Another
one is people who say, all of my exes are crazy.
Yeah, I've never said that. I always say 2 of them were my fault. Two of them were my fault. 2 of them were their fault.
I wasn't coming at you with that. Like, I 100% believe when people are like, "Oh, dude, all my exes are crazy." I'm like, it's you.
Yeah, it's not.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of fun. Let's see more hot take. Boom.
Ray the driver here. Love you guys again. Thank you very much for the morning. Russ, I love how you say you're a good judge of character. Too bad you didn't have this superpower 4 wives ago.
No. Well, I understand that's going to be, you're going to throw that at me. But I will say once again, the problem was me, definitely a couple times, because I put this show over my personal life. And that was my fault. So it wasn't their fault. It was my fault. And I'm big enough and fat enough to admit that.
And that's why he goes to Legoland now instead of doing Monsters.
That's right. I got to choose my family over a show because I have a bad habit of doing the opposite.
All of these have always been nice to Angel. We finally got one being mean to Angel.
Oh, good. Oh, I can't wait.
Hot take.
Well, Angel the wildebeest is wrong again. Talking about Guinness, if you drink that, it's like a 3-course meal or whatever he said. Actually, Angel, a Guinness has less carbs and calories than a Corona does.
Hate to tell you.
Wrong again, wildebeest.
Man, he got you.
Oh,
He got you.
I was hoping it was going to be a little.
No, it's a nice Angel.
How'd you guys like that one, huh?
Yeah, no one's ever mean to Angel.
That was
From now on, I'm only playing hot takes that are mean to Angel because no one wants to do it.
Sick burn.
boy, you got him, buddy.
I'm shell shocked.
Oh man,
I don't know what I'm going to do, Russ.
That was not good.
Yep. Let's see. Talking about classic bands. Hot take.
Told you,
I hear Angel and Ryan arguing about how much percentage of the band has to remain for it to be the band. Your general public doesn't care. This is why tribute bands are so insanely popular right now.
Point.
Okay, good.
He's right.
Great. Hot take.
Okay, so AC/DC lost Bon Scott. AC/DC's been great without Bon Scott
Because the guy sounds like
because the lead singer kind of sounds like him.
Yeah, that's a rare.
AC/DC is another one that lost.
It's a rare
you go
case.
there to listen to Bon Scott, and he's not there.
How many albums is Bon Scott there for?
Like the first 4.
First 3 or 4, but I mean that's a
Okay.
very rare case. You're using AC/DC as your template. Most other bands, you lose the lead singer. You know, if you got rid of
Van Halen,
Mick Jagger, you're not going to have the Rolling Stones.
Well, you replaced
Not
David
possible.
Lee. You replaced David Lee.
David Lee Roth, yeah, they did, but that was Van Hagar. That was a totally different sounding band,
See, but you want to call a different band. They weren't Van Hagar.
No,
they were
they're
Van Halen.
Because you still had the Van Halen brothers.
Yeah. So there we go. And let's go one more hot take. Hot take.
What's going on, monsters? My name's Tristan, first-time Talkback Weaver, and I know this is from yesterday's show, but did I just hear Russ say, and I'm going to look at my wiener and say, hello, Kenya?
That was actually one of the names of that segment of the podcast.
Oh, is that what it was?
I named it that.
It's because you had those glasses,
The meta glasses.
meta glasses, and someone in Kenya could see through the glasses.
Yeah, and
so
see a
I
wiener.
said, and that way the guy from Kenya had to see my wiener. Yes, that was exactly what I said.
No, so you did say that.
And those are the hot takes.
And I stand by it, sir. Hey, if you want tickets for Earth Day birthday, all you got to do is go down to Elixir. You can come here to the radio station. There's several other places you can get tickets, cash money, so you don't have to pay all those service fees. But in 11 days, it's Earth Day birthday. MWO Wrestling will have a brand new women's champion, maybe brand new. I don't know. We got Teal Piper defending her championship against Amber Nova, and then the men's battle will happen. For the very first time, we'll have a men's champion 11 days from now at Earth Day birthday. What do you got, Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Tuna Tim?
Well, actually, none of the monsters are really the monsters except for Russ. He's the only one left.
Nerd.
It works.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader, the special very man, Russ, a lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirl.